Well, hello everyone. What's up everybody? How are you guys today? It's good to see everybody. Thank you guys so much for joining us. It's freaking hot. It's freaking hot. It's like summertime is not even here yet. The temperature went up to like 11 billion. It's freaking hot. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me double check my audio. Okay, audio's good. Nice. So hopefully you guys are all doing well, staying cool out there. It's unbelievably freaking hot. But that's okay. I hate summer. That's all I got to say about it. Hope you guys are all doing well on this update day for Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. It is Grand Theft Auto 5 Online Update Day, Money Fronts. Hope you guys are all doing well. Let's get these shouts out of the way. Mike, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. Possible Present, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Outlaw 24, long time no see, man. How have you been? Hope you're doing well, man. Control Everwine, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cade's Arcade, what's up, brother? How are you today? It's good to see you. Everybody, Cade's Arcade is a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, he's part of the fam. You guys go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Ratio Galpi, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cellcraft, what's up, sir? How are you today? It's good to see you. So Cellcraft says, saw a short about Thundercats in real life. Chitara is even hotter. Also, yes, she is. Yes, she is. If you guys don't know who we're talking about, just watch the Thundercats cartoon from the 1980s. You'll know exactly who we're talking about. She is drop dead gorgeous. Also, the one on one of the Cleveland shows, Donna is drop dead gorgeous. Yes, she is. Cleveland show is freaking hilarious, man. The Cleveland show is stupid funny. Seth MacFarlane, at least he has a sense of humor. That's all I got to say. Everybody, Cellcraft is also a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Check him out. Show him some love. Cellcraft, since you're a moderator on the channel, if you would like to put a link in for your channel, you may do so. Shogun, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? You're enjoying the DLC so far? It's not bad. The DLC is not bad. I have some issues with it, and we'll discuss that here, but the DLC is not bad. I'm definitely not going to crap on it like some of the other creators are, but it's not bad. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Exquisite, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Burns441, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Be careful with the spamming symbols in chat. Streamlabs gets a little butthurt. But Burns441 is good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. I'm Just Lee. What's up? How are you, man? It's good to see you. So Exquisite says, super hot here too. Man, it's ridiculously hot. And when I say the temperature cranked up to 11 billion, it did. It's like somebody turned on the heat overnight. It got really hot. And I don't like the air conditioning because being in the air conditioning all day is that's not healthy. But heat stroke is not healthy either. So I'm going to leave it at that. Chris Anderson, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, I'm Just Lee. Good to see you, man. Resident Savage, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Enjoying the nostalgia? Yes, sir. So what's that? I'm Just Lee says, I haven't slept yet, so I'm wide awake. Okay, we'll see if we can't entertain you, man. We'll keep you entertained. Chris Anderson says, it's hot here in California. I hate summer as well. Yeah, I can't stand summer, but here's the deal. At least in California, it's dry heat for the most part. Here in Japan, we're in rainy season, so it's wet heat. It's not quite as bad as Louisiana, but it's pretty freaking bad. Bear Warren, again, it's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. Okay, Jet Black, what's up? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ghost Rider, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Divine Watchers is in the house. What's up, man? How are you? Good to see you. Sergio Diaz, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you, man. Johnny Blaze is in the house. What's up, brother? How are you? Yes. Savage Dragon says, Thundercats, ho. Gamer67, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Young Ruler, what's up, man? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, you know we always got to murk out that valet guy. He deserves it. Cellcraft, you bet, brother. No problem at all, man. Matthew, yes, sir. We're going to be playing the DLC today. Young Ruler, thanks for posting that, man. Thanks so much. I'm going to pin that right now. Let me pin that message right now. Thank you so much, man. Jonathan Studios, what's up? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, he says, Felipe trying to save money for Amazon Prime Day by working on Father's Day, and along comes Odd Man. Yes. We got Felipe's number. We got his number. Yeah, he says, just another reason to move way up north in 8 years. Yeah, all I have to say is that it's wet heat. so it's kind of disgusting right now. So Chris Anderson says his favorite car is the Ubermax Sentinel GTS. That thing is a freaking beast, isn't it? That thing is a freaking beast. Absolutely love that car. Rockstar nailed it with that one. So I'm Just Lee says Cape Town summers are even worse. Yeah, I heard about Cape Town summers, man. Heard about that. Gamer67 says we have some hot weather here in UK. Okay, interesting. I know that's kind of unheard of for the UK this time of year. Very interesting, man. Westside Gaming, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says the new DLC is not that great. Initially, I thought it's decent, but it's double money this week. For next week, it will be L. Well, I'm not going to crap on it. Again, I think the DLC is okay, and we'll discuss that here during the video. Salcraft says, wet heat, that's what she said. Inspector Todd, what's up? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Westside Gaming, I'm doing well. How are you, man? Good to see you. Patriot 817, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Control Everwine, and yeah, welcome back, brother. Yeah, Control Everwine, I already spent the money. I already spent the money, so I already bought the businesses. Now we got to try to make some of that money back. Yeah, the new car, hey, Shogun, it does, doesn't it? Absolutely love the new Maxima, or the old G Maxima back in the day, man. Absolutely love that car back in the day. It does kind of remind me of that, man. So Matt Kirkland, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Escort says it's 35 degrees Celsius already at 9 a.m. Yep, that's what it was like here, man. That's what it was like here. It was nuts. It's nuts hot. That's what she said. Nuts hot. So, Gamer67 says, I earned over 20 million last event week with warehouse sales. That was a good week to sell, wasn't it? That double cash and RP came in clutch. Keek Encourage Gaming, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Cellcraft says, with all this nasty heat, I might have to move to McMurdo Bay. Bro, that's way down south, isn't it? You can't get much more further south than that. That's like Antarctica south, if I'm not mistaken. And Range 2545, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Muhammad, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Give me 1 second. Interesting. Moderators, please keep your eyes on chat. We're probably going to have one of those days today. John Robinson, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, possible present. I see what Rockstar was going for. I see what they were going for, but this DLC needs polish. Now, that being said, it's not bad. The DLC is not bad. And like I said, I'm not going to crap on it like some other content creators are. It's not bad. Okay, so Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so ladies and gents, let's start this party. Okay, so for anybody out there who's new, I am Oddman105, aka the Odd One. Welcome. Welcome to today's live stream. Yeah, let me get this. I'm gonna get this guy gone. Let me get this guy gone. Goodbye. All right, that's baffle number 1 for today. So welcome to today's live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. If you, we're going to be on for a few hours. We're going to play through. We're going to play through, for the most part, the entirety of the DLC, as much as possible. Now, there are some ways to make some money here. There are some ways to make some money here. We're going to explore all that. Again, it's not a bad DLC. Bear Warren, like I said, the DLC is not bad. It's not bad. So I'm just asked, would I play rugby IRL? No. At my age, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm way too old for that, man. Way too old for that. Yeah, Eric McDuffie, exactly. I see what Rockstar was going for. Nothing heavy, no heist, none of the big stuff. This was more of a lightweight DLC for summer. And summer DLCs are usually not the big ones, okay? This one I think is geared more towards new players than it is for veteran players. Because there's a lot of stuff here for new players to do. So it's not bad. It could use some work, but it's not bad. In the club, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so folks, let's do this. All right, now before we begin, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you guys are new here, thanks for joining us. But whether you're new here or not, please do yourself a favor, read and follow the channel rules, down in the description section below. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. I almost said the other word. FAFO University is in full effect. We're handing out scholarships all day. And I got an itchy trigger finger, as somebody just recently found out. Balti-Way, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Taxi AFK is patched. That wouldn't surprise me any. Okay, folks, let's do this. Let's bring up OBS. Because we are running a little bit behind. Let's get this party started, shall we? You know what? Let's wait for the song to finish. And then we will begin. OBS is looking good. Let's go ahead and transition. All right. Okay, put that on pause. Ring that up. All right, people, let's do this. Let's start making that money, or try to at least anyway. So the first thing we got to do is make back some of the money spent on these business properties. It's freaking hot. All right. Bear Warren, yes. D5. The D5 is still bulletproof. It's still completely bulletproof, and I'm surprised Rockstar didn't patch it. They're probably going to wait until the winter DLC because it apparently is something that's so big. I think the reason they couldn't patch it out or fix it is because patching it may have broken something else in the game. Jet Black says this DLC is better than the last. I agree. I do agree with you to some extent. I have 3 problems with the DLC. I have 3 problems with this DLC. The first problem has to do with the lousy payouts for the for the legitimate sides of your business. I get what they were going for. Lucifer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I get what they were going for. The legitimate side of your business isn't supposed to be the major moneymaker, but at the same time, the legitimate businesses or the work that you do for your legitimate businesses can take anywhere from 5 to 10 minutes. So my question is, if it takes you 5 to 10 minutes, for example, the car wash where you have to retrieve a vehicle, you got to pick up the vehicle, drive it back to your car wash, clean it, drive it back to the owner without damaging the vehicle. You're making $1,700 to $1,800. That is a waste of a player's time. So that's problem that I have, number 1. Number 2, we got no additional garage space. No additional garage space. So that's a problem. No additional garage space. Number 3, let's go to the Kosatka. My third problem, and this is actually the final problem that I have, is the mandatory heat reduction missions, where it's another AGL mechanic. Basically, it's designed to waste your time. You build too much heat, you got to run those missions to, reduce heat. But guess what? The heat reduction missions, the washing the car, for example, pays nothing. Now, I get it. It's not always about the payouts. It's supposed to be about enjoyment and everything else. So that's why I'm saying that it's not bad. The favor missions look like they're kind of fun. The money laundering missions on single cash pay $70,000 per mission. 70K per mission with 0, and I'm talking 0 cooldown. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Gamer67. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Gamer67, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation and your generosity as always. Thanks for your support, and thanks for being part of the community, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. Gamer67 says, you're my go-to guy for streams. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Also, everybody, just found this out, but Gamer67 is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel and check him out. Show him some love. Wolf Sikorsky, thanks for joining us. No, that's incorrect. All players get the 70 cash. Get the 70K. GTA Plus members get double cash in RP. Hold on. I'll tell you what. Hold on. Hold on a second. Let's double check that right now. Let me double check that right now. Hold on. Hold on. Because you might be right. You might be right about that. Hold on. Before I put my foot in my mouth, give me 1 second. Let's take a really quick look at the newswire. Give me 1 second. I'll confirm that right now. I know GTA Plus members are getting the double cash in RP. So just give me 1 sec. I'll verify that. Ah, okay. Yeah, so the money laundering missions are paying double cash and RP for everyone. So you are correct. I stand corrected. You are correct. You're absolutely correct. That 70K is... Oh, excuse me. Get rid of that. You are correct. That 70K is on double cash and RP. So it's double cash and RP for everyone. So that is correct. You are absolutely correct.
Why do they make the letter so small?
So what is it? It's 4 times cash for GTA Plus? Man, for GTA Plus, you guys are ridiculous. So that's kind of scummy. Nonetheless, we got to make back some of the money that we spent on those businesses. So let's fire up the Cayo Perico Heist. So Twain John says, finally the Ocelot XA21 on the podium. Waited 3 years for this. That is a beast of a supercar, man. If you can win that thing, definitely win it. It's worth it. It's worth a win. X821 is a monster of a supercar. I think the X821 is still top... I think it's either top 15 or top 10. Maybe top 15 in the supercars class. That's according to Digital Car Addict, by the way. So Divine Watcher says, Twain, my first spin of the day, I got it, not even trying. Are you serious? Man, that's some serious luck. That's some luck. Kumo, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Reigns 2545 says everyone has a problem with Cayo on PS5 now. Interesting. So Joe says you're going to get tequila? No, we've got the ruby necklace. Primary vault loot is the ruby necklace. And we've got a painting in the office, so we're going to grab 2 sacks of cash. Oh. There we go. So I can see what's happening on OBS's side. There we go. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. Gamer67 says his next Cayo, he got the pink diamond, a stack of the white stuff at the North Dock, and a painting. That's a pretty decent payout. That's easily 1.75, man. Easily 1.75. Now, another good bonus to the DLC is that the businesses are relatively cheap. They're not expensive. John Doe, I would say no. The brand new car wash is not a good business for new players because it'll take you a long time to see a return on investment. If you're a veteran player with all the businesses, then yes. K-Step, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Long time no see, bro. Good to see you. Yeah, I'll get caught up on the chat in just a minute. So it looks like we got 2 stacks of the old cash. We're only grabbing the cash because we got a painting at El Rubio's office. Yeah, Bear Warren. I haven't seen any problems on the Series X or PC, so I'm not sure what's happening over on PlayStation. So Burns441 says he still has diamonds for the casino heist. Don't tell Rockstar. Whatever you do, don't tell Rockstar. That's the worst thing you want to do. Keep that a secret, man. Zach Addington, what's up? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
You know, I think Mr. Rubio is best thing that ever happened to us. And we are worst thing ever happened to him, huh?
Yeah, if that's the case, what I'm going to do, because I bought the Ocelot XA21. I actually bought it. I'm going to go win the one over at the casino and sell the one that I got. If that's the case. That is, of course, if Rockstar hasn't nerfed the win mechanic.
It will slow you down, perhaps too much.
So John Doe asks, is getting the MC businesses worth it then? Not unless they're on sale, man. Not unless they're on sale. And that's just because the MC businesses are really expensive. They're relatively expensive. Unless you don't care where the location is, then, you know, about the location of those MC businesses. If you really want to get them, get the cheapest ones. But in terms of the passive income that you'll earn from the new business by having all the MC businesses, the payout is not going to be, it's going to be relatively low. I would say wait until the businesses go on sale. Level 1, good to see you. How's it going, man? And we just got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Jiggy, welcome to the Odd Ones. We got a new sub. Everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Jiggy. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the Odd Ones. So Bobby BDZ, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Yeah, that was a jump scare. That scared the crap out of me. Jump scare number 1 for today. Bobby says, I don't need the Ocelot XA21. I've got 2 of them. Yeah, I only need 1. I don't need multiples, but if I win it, then I'm going to sell the one I bought. If I miss someone out there in chat, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly. PJ York, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Very sorry to hear that. You have my condolences. My thoughts and prayers are with your family, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm Just Lee says Night Shark's on discount. Yep, I already got the Night Shark. So Chris Anderson says you can never have too many X821s. I kind of agree with that. My problem is that I don't have garage space. I'm running out of garage space badly. So PJ asks, what do I think about the DLC? I think it's okay. But it was a rushed job on Rockstar's part. I think it needs a lot of tuning. It needs a lot of polish. EDN1115, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I've already explained what I think are the problems with the DLC. I'm not really going to delve into that again. But, okay, why is my rebreather indicator glitching out? Rockstar, fix this game. Fix this game, Rockstar. Yeah, range 545, I see that. Fix the game, Rockstar. Oh, my God. I'm sure that's just one of many things we'll see broken during this playthrough. Yeah, but I think this DLC was rushed. It's not a bad DLC. Stash Money, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, the rebreather thing is glitched out. Good job, Rockstar. You can't make a DLC without breaking something in the game. So if anybody out there has a problem with flashing and everything else, flash warning.
We'll see. Off you go.
So Bobby says, I'm low on garage space too. Yeah, I'm running out of garage space really quickly. Ratchick says, Rockstar ain't got no buffing wheel. Yeah, the indicator was twerking, wasn't it? That indicator was lit. He says, wait till you escape. Oh, we'll see it. Okay, people, let's do it. We got to make back that money. Well, part of the money that I spent. And I hope you guys are all doing well. I'll get caught up on chat as soon as possible. We got to murk out the Juggy first.
Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time.
Okay, that's murk out number 1. Take out the camera. There's our best friend Juggy. Hey, Juggy, how are you today? Shut up, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. Give me your money, Juggy. Give me that money.
Watch out for the Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards. They patrol this area.
Okay, somebody please have the gate keys.
Them you cannot fool, no matter what you are wearing.
Okay. We might have to take the elevator. This is not going to be good. This is not going to be pretty. Okay. Okay, great. He had the keys. Perfect. Had the keys. Nice. And again, moderators, please keep your eyes on the chat. You know what to do. Shut up. Get wrecked. Okay, let's grab that other key because, hey, I do what I want. Let's grab the painting as soon as we get the money out of the safe. Unknown Master, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. You haven't missed anything yet. We just murked out the Juggy. We just murked out Juggy. That's about it. You haven't missed anything yet. Chris Anderson, this DLC definitely feels like it was rushed, but again, it's not bad. It's not that bad. I'm not going to crap all over it. There are some good aspects about it. There are some bad aspects about it. You know, the deal is that the summer DLCs are routinely not the biggest. I think the last big summer DLC we got was either Cayo Perico or the freaking LS Tuners. Ouch. Keegan Courage Gaming, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And K-On TV, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hendo, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Thanks for joining us. Hendo says, I will. This DLC sucks. All right, so...
He has a fingerprint scan here, too? All right, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print, and the tool will do the rest.
Now, the question I have is whether or not... actually, how much money can the safe hold
The vault must be close.
at the car wash?
Good, we made it again.
Maniac Ghost says, they finally patched God mode glitch. It's about freaking time. It only took them 8 years. Or, excuse me, almost 12 years.
Okay, time to focus, yes? This display case is bulletproof and bomb.
Let's do this.
The only way in is
Dracula, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so Bobby and Baltiway save 100K. Okay, okay. Control Everwine, yes, or back up. So Milo, thanks for joining us. Yes, it's still bulletproof. They didn't patch it yet. Ricardo Butler, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so it's 100K? Okay, okay. Yeah, I didn't see any definitive information on that, but okay. Now we know. Yeah, they finally patched the Franklin cutscene. So hopefully we don't have to listen to Dr. Dre's music. As much as I like Dre's music, can't stand having to sit through that 5-minute cutscene. All right, we're out of here. Let's go. Hendo says for every God mode glitch out there, they patched, there's 5 more out there. So God mode doesn't get patched. There's just a different way of doing it. That's absolutely true. Just like gift cards to friends. Guess what? They patch gift cards to friends. And it's only about a week. It'll take them about a week before they find a workaround. It'll take about a week before they find a workaround. So it's just a matter of time. There will be another new gift cards to friend glitch. We'll just drive over that dead body. Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's see if we can get that 360. 360. Nailed it. Perfect 360. We're out of here. You guys got to leave a like for that one. What the crap? I can't put my... Oh my god. I can't put my rebreather on. Surface. Surface. Yeah, I couldn't put my rebreather on. Rockstar, fix this broken game. Yeah, I couldn't equip my rebreathers. Yeah, rebreathers aren't working. Good job, Rockstar. Good job. So that's how they nerfed Cayo Perico. They broke the rebreathers. That's how they nerfed Cayo Perico. Good job, Rockstar. I swear. I'm telling you guys, Rockstar Games can't release a DLC without breaking something in the game. Yeah, we can totally skip this cutscene. That's fine. So we made just over $1 million. Good. Yeah, Hendo, that's correct. Most glitches have about 2 or 3, or exploits, that is, have about 2 or 3 workarounds. That is true. Yeah, Lucifer, you can use snacks while diving. That is true. But I shouldn't have to eat snacks when I'm underwater. That doesn't pass the common sense test. You know, most of what happens in Grand Theft Auto Online doesn't pass the freaking common sense test. So, I guess that makes common sense. That makes perfect sense in the Grand Theft Auto universe. If you're drowning, just eat some snacks. You'll be fine. Well, PJ York, apparently the rebreathers are glitched. I could not equip the rebreathers underwater when I was underwater. That's always been an option, but for whatever reason, they're broken. So now we can't use the rebreathers underwater when trying to escape. That's how they freaking nerfed Cayo Perico. I swear, Rockstar Games. This DLC is it's legitimately fast becoming one of the worst DLCs I've ever seen. I'm still holding out hope. But that rebreather thing right there, that really pisses me off. Inspector Todd says, how many years into GTA 6 will it be before we see the oppressor again? Probably the first 6 months. I say 6 months, man.
If a repeat customer is any indicator, you might not be bad at this whole, thing. After all, that person I put you in touch with, he's got another job. If it's anything like the last job, I won't want to know anything about it.
Camzone, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Not yours. He's gonna stop by again soon.
Again, moderators, please keep your eyes on chat. Like I said, you know what to do. If you see him, murk him out. We are going to go to, first of all, we don't need to be an MC. So you know we got to stop by. We got to stop by our warehouse. And see Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, a.k.a. Miss Redshirt. Also, give me a second. Hey, yeah, hey, Kuma, don't worry about that, bro. Don't worry about that. Streamlabs is just picking fights with people today. Hey, Streamlabs, behave yourself. Where's she at? There she is.
Hi.
What's up, girl? There she is. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, a.k.a. Miss Red Shirt. Miss Super Thickness with them killer tomatoes. Yeah, we call those aren't cantaloupes, those are killer tomatoes. Those things are gigantic. What's up, girl? How are you? This warehouse is full, so we don't need to worry about it. So I will see you when you're empty. Literally. I'll see you when you're empty.
Bye.
Cam Zone asks, did I get the podium car yet? No, I haven't tried to win it. We're going to start the new content here in just a second. I got to make my rounds. Also need to make sure my bunker is full. That's what she said. Make sure the bunker is full. Bunker? I never even met her. Ba-dum-tsh. So Cam says we can try twice now. That's only for GTA Plus. If you got GTA Plus, then yes. So In the Club says, I only play Cayo anymore. I sell stuff and cash in on passive income. That's actually a more legitimate way to make money. I do Cayo just because it's still $1 million payout. That's like the only reason.
Hey.
So are we full up in here?
Sure.
Nope, there's like 2 crates left. All right, we'll send this guy out. C6 Credit, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The new DLC, the update content so far, it's not bad. It's not bad, but it's definitely, it feels rushed. If you can understand what I'm saying. It feels like Rockstar didn't put a great deal of effort into it. Now, for what we've got, it's not too terribly bad. So Cam says he's tried to get it over 10 times now. Okay, so Cam, it sounds like the actual the mechanic used, or the play mechanic, I should say, to win the car looks like that hasn't changed. In other words, it doesn't appear that Rockstar has messed with the win mechanic in any way. I'll leave it at that. It sounds like you're still able to preserve your spin, in other words. Who is this? Seriously? Hey, Isaiah Allen, you seem like you're new here. Read the channel rules and read and follow the rules in the description section down below before you post again. Yeah, I didn't miss your comment on purpose, and I got to say this during every live stream. If I miss someone's comment, it's not being done on purpose. It's never done on purpose. Sometimes it just your comments will go by really quickly. And it's never done on purpose on my end. Just post your comment again without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly as possible. All right, let's do this. You just need to make sure we got some stuff here in the bunker. Nice, the bunker's full. The bunker is full. Perfect. Let's get some supplies. Let's buy some supplies. And I think what we're going to do is, rather than do a bunker sell mission, we're going to jump right into the DLC content. Because I know that's what you guys are waiting for. Just wanted to make my rounds and get that out of the way. So let's get some supplies here. The nightclub wall safe is not full yet, but we need to ensure we supply. Perfect. Need to ensure that nightclub popularity is up. So Bobby says, did you hear about the winter DLC? There will be mansions. Yes, I saw that. That's actually confirmed by Tez Fund over on Twitter. He confirmed it. We are getting mansions for the winter DLC, so you guys know what that means. You guys know what that means? More than likely, we're getting a Michael DeSanta DLC. More than likely, Michael DeSanta is going to be in a winter DLC. So the winter DLC is going to be the final big DLC for GTA. Before GTA 6 releases. So I think they're going to make that one a big one. This DLC combined with the 4th of July content, the Halloween content, everything else in between it is basically filler until we get to that point. But yes, I did. And that's actually confirmed by TezFun2 over on Twitter. So Morris123, thanks for joining us, says, I like the money laundering missions. I can do them quickly, no cooldown. Exactly. 0 cooldown. I just wish they, I wish it wasn't double cash this week. I mean, it should be permanently 70K. Yeah, K on TV, like I said. So, Maniac Ghost, apparently that band wave is not just coming, that band wave is underway. Yeah, that band wave is apparently currently underway. So what happened was that earlier this week, or should I say over the weekend, you guys remember when someone leaked. Someone leaked the DLC content early. They also leaked the winter DLC content as well, because all that stuff's in the game files. And this is the funny story. Apparently someone had access, or someone actually gained access to this content by way of a cracked or a jailbroken PlayStation 5. How the crap do you break? How can you jailbreak a PlayStation 5? I didn't even think that was possible. The PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series consoles are supposed to have, technically supposed to have unbreakable or uncrackable firmware. It's supposed to be uncrackable, but I guess nothing is uncrackable until someone actually does it. Well, apparently the person that did it actually managed to jailbreak a PlayStation 5, more than likely uploaded some unauthorized third-party cheat menu software to their PlayStation 5 and gained access to all of this DLC content. They subsequently leaked this content online, both on Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, and that person got banned. So Maniac Ghost, we don't talk about modded accounts here. I don't tell people how to play their game, of course, but just so you know, we don't do glitches, cheats, or exploits here, man. We play 100% legit here. So if you have a modded account, you will more than likely see a ban. Rockstar Games is not playing around right now. So yeah, the person that leaked this information, they got their in-game account banned, and they also got a copyright strike from Take-Two Interactive. Yeah, you don't want to get a copyright strike from Take-Two Interactive. Trust me on that one. If you're a YouTube content creator, Twitch creator, Kick creator, it doesn't matter. If you get a copyright strike, that's bad news. We're not talking about a copyright claim. A copyright strike stays with your channel for a long time. Okay, so we are good here. We're good to go. I think we're good to go. So, let me out of here. What we're going to do is head straight to the car wash. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Let's start this content. Savage Dragon says, not really into looking at leaks. I'd rather enjoy seeing it myself for the first time. Exactly. Now, me as a content creator, I will sometimes on occasion check out leaked content, but I won't post information on it. So that's one of the reasons why you guys didn't see anything on my channel about it. And the club says probably the same people who use Social Club to hack accounts jailbroke PS5. It could be. It could be. Again, we don't know how that worked. We don't know how it happened. Here's the deal, though. How do they manage to get that PlayStation 5 back on, online? Typically, if you have a jailbroken console, whether you're on PlayStation 4 or 5, it doesn't matter. When you take that console online for the online service, what typically happens is that the actual console will force a firmware update. And when you update the firmware on the console, it removes the jailbreak or the crack. So I wonder how they managed to get around that. Okay, people, let's see what we got here. Well, first, let's start with the money laundering business.
Alright, you know how we operate. Dirty money in, clean money out. So when a group thinks they can burn us with fake bills instead of dirty cash, we hit back like rational adults with insults and Molotovs. Sending you their location now.
All right, you heard the man. Let's do it. Jonell Smith, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No, haven't bought any of the new vehicles yet. What I'm going to do is wait till next week to purchase the vehicles, and that's because I'll be doing car customization and reviews next week of all the vehicles. What I'd like to concentrate on this week is the freaking money guides, if you will. Money guides, walkthroughs for all of the missions. So that's what I'll be doing this week. So C6 Kurt says he likes the color combo in the office. I don't know what I was thinking when I picked that color combo. I said, let's just pick something and put it in there. It doesn't matter. All right. Merc out, everybody, until they glow. Goodbye. Okay, Molotovs. Here we go. Well, I got to use my Molotovs for this. That seems kind of cheap, doesn't it? Shotgun. So John L. Smith says a new BMW is clean. That new BMW is freaking fire, man. Are you serious? So let me get this straight. A missile won't burn that cash. I have to use a Molotov. That makes perfect sense. All right, whatever. There we go. Whatever, game. I'm not going to complain about it. Okay, PJ, we'll see you next time, man. Take care. God bless to you, bro.
There must be more inside. Break in.
Vizians, what's up, brother? How are you? How's it going today? The new DLC is not bad. It's not bad. I think it needs polish. It definitely needs polish, but it was rushed. It was rushed. This was something that Rockstar seemingly slapped together and pushed out. But it's not bad. It is definitely not bad. Yeah, Gamers7, you're actually correct about that. You totally can. All right, people, let's do it. Yeah, Wolf Sikorsky. You're right, man. Here's the deal. I don't think this DLC was about... He's hit. Jerk off. Yeah, this DLC definitely is not for the money grinder.
Find him, come. Get that son of a bitch.
Yeah, this DLC is not for the money grinder, man. And I think what Rockstar was going for was the I would hate to say new player experience, but I think that's the point here. Get a job!
Show's over, clown! You're gonna die, bitch!
Okay, we're out. Charlene, hello, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, again, the DLC is not bad. It's not bad, it just needs some work.
I pinged this location, destroy it, and we're done.
So Morris says you can also use a pipe bomb. It'll burn the money too. That's good to know, actually. Oh, there's a van. We got to destroy the van. Totally going in the wrong direction. So what's that? You had to use a gas can? You know what? I think next time we'll use the gas can because the actual jerry can is cheaper. The jerry can is a lot cheaper. The Molotovs can get pretty expensive pretty quickly. Plus, it takes a while to get them. That was like a whole thing of Molotov cocktails right there. All right, that's it. Leave the area. Yeah, that was too easy. So Adam says the bazooka works too. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I would be careful about using the bazooka indoors. That sounds like a good way to get yourself murked out. All right, where's the car wash? So what we're doing right now is playing through the entirety of all the missions. As a matter of fact, let's start a Fabian mission. Fabian? Whatever the crap that dude's name is. Whatever the crap his name is. Yeah, jet black, yeah. Explosives indoors, might want to be careful with that. Ticket Dark, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Good work. Nothing sends a clear message like incendiaries.
Yeah, apparently they used Gay Tony's voice for that guy. Yeah, Ticket Dark. It's not bad. This update is not bad. I think people had hyper inflated ideas, if you will, or high expectations for this update. I said during the previous live stream that I am setting my expectations accordingly, but I don't think it's going to be bad. It's not a bad update. It's not bad. Okay, I got shot in the eye. Jeez. Through my glasses, too. That's pretty painful. So it's not a bad update. It's not bad at all. We're going to start the next mission in just a second. Let me get caught up on the chat. Yeah, in the club. Faber. Yeah, the Faber missions. I keep saying Fabian because he kind of reminds me of that Fabian dude from GTA single player. That's kind of who he talks like. Let's back up. So Visions YT says, apparently someone found in GTA that in December we're going to get mansions. Yes, that's actually been confirmed by TezFun2 over on Twitter. So yes, mansions are coming.
If I start shaking, don't worry, all right?
Great Dane says, it's nice that Air Freight gets a 10% boost, counterfeit cash, and Grass gets 35% bonus when owning the new properties. Correct. Those properties get a bonus on their sell missions. That is absolutely correct. And that's a bonus. That's a benefit to having the business. So like I said, it's not bad. It's got some good parts to it. Charlene asks, did you get... Oh, let's back up. Tyrese Tucker, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Charlene asks, did you get the police bike? Not yet. And that's because I'm going to buy the vehicles next week to do separate customization and review videos for those for the vehicles. But the police bike is pretty cool. It's expensive as all get out, but it's still pretty cool. We got snacks? We do now. Yeah, I got shot in the eye, man. Jeez. Okay, let me do this. What are we set to? All right, hands-on car wash. Let's change sessions. Did you guys notice that we spawn in faster? That we actually spawn into our properties a lot faster than we've done before? In other words, you don't really see this cloud simulator all the time. You still see it for the initialization, but you actually spawn in a little faster. Like right there, it cuts right to your character. Very interesting. So, the Graveyard Keeper, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Yeah, I think you're right about that. People had high expectations on the amount of money that we would earn from these businesses. I see what Rockstar was going for here, so I'm not really disappointed. Again, I kept my expectations in check, so I think the DLC is okay. Drinko, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Jet Black says grass keeps going up in value. Yes, sir. Yeah, Bear Warren didn't notice spending the money. Didn't even make a dent in my account. Okay, access the laptop. Let's keep going, people. Let's keep going. We're on the clock. Okay, let's do a favor work mission. This is the one where we got to find Gay Tony's bottles. Let's put this on hard difficulty. Why not? Purchase all ammo. Confirm. Yeah, we got to find Gay Tony's bottles. And you can take that for whatever it's worth. The Shadow 66, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, boss, you ready to work? Got a problem that needs our attention. Send you the cords, check them out.
All right. Let's see. Oh, Johnny. Johnny. Mechanic. There we go.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll bring it to you.
So, got a bit of history for you.
Yeah, Cam Zone, exactly. The businesses themselves are not expensive. They're not expensive. All in, 2.75 mil for all the businesses. So that's not a bad deal.
Now, Tony, he likes to invest in whiskey. We're talking 6-figure, even 7-figure bottles. Then I just found out one of his runners stole a bunch of them. Now, look, I want to solve this before it becomes Mr. Favor's problem. So we got to hit up this runner's place, find out where those bottles are, and get them back. All right, hot stuff, you got this.
All right, here we go. Use the vigilante if you have one. Get wrecked. The NPCs drive too slow. Boop. Nailed it. Hey, the Shadows, I appreciate you being here, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Again, the DLC is not bad. It's not bad. I don't have a problem with it. Well, I mean, I see a couple of small problems, but again, if I tempered my expectations, so I kind of knew what we were getting. So I don't have a problem with it. I see where most people are angry with about the DLC. One of the major problems that this DLC will face is replayability. Get wrecked. So replayability may be a problem. That is, if Rockstar doesn't keep the DLC content fresh. Get wrecked. Ooh, that cow got wrecked. You guys see that? That cow totally got wrecked. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Yeah, K on TV, I'm aware of that. You can simply call him. All you got to do is call Raph. I like going back to my office because it's immersion. For me, it's a bit more immersive that way. So where's this dude's house? It's right there. Okay.
So, you can break and enter, right? Of course you can. Know why? Because you can do anything if you believe in yourself.
It doesn't matter. We can shoot the lock on this. Yeah, we can totally shoot the lock. That'll set off the alarm. Let's try the lockpick puzzle on this thing. Okay. This is ridiculous. This is like Skyrim lockpicking. That's like Skyrim lockpicking. That's pretty funny. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, that's not bad. That's a cool mechanic, Rockstar. That's pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
Hey, it's Chop's old brother. What's up, man? This is Chop 2.0.
See a USB lying around? We need whatever info we can get.
This is Chop 2.0. What's up, Chop? That's a big ass dog. That's a big ass dog. Jeez. All right, give me that cocoa. Give me that cocoa. There are 2 stashes of coke in this dude's house. That's a big freaking dog. Okay, there's the USB. There should be another stash of coke in the bedroom.
Did you find it? Then jam that thing.
Yeah, Charlene, note that cow deserved to get wrecked. There should be another stash of coke in here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Let's access the computer. Ayush, what's up, brother? How's it going, man?
See if you can work it out.
Oops. There we go. It's good to see you, brother. How's it going? Thanks for joining us, man. Everybody, Ayush is one of the true OGs in the truest sense.
Okay, we're in. Give me 1 sec to check out the deets.
Okay, here's the other stash of coke. Give me that. Oh, never mind. That's not coke. Where's that other stash of coke? There's usually 2 stashes of coke in here, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. There it is. It's right there. It's right there. There's always 2 stashes of coke in here. We don't need to heal up. Okay, that's it.
Sly, artful, like a sexy hawk. I don't know.
All right, let's pet Chop 2.0. What's up, Chop? That's a big-ass dog. Morris123, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us.
I'll clue you in on the way.
Let's get a weapon out because we're going to need it. Actually, hold it.
There's trouble outside.
There we go.
Be careful.
Yeah, we ain't worried about them.
Hey, he stashed the whiskey in Thompson's scrapyard. I'm gonna send you what I found. That'll be reminders. Maybe you can make sense of it when you
Get wrecked. Yeah, like I said, we ain't worried about them. That's why we got a vigilante.
Hey, how are you? I tried to lose anyone following. You don't want to bring that trouble to the scrapyard.
Yeah, Kale on TV, that's a big dog.
Mr.
Ayush, no, I haven't bought the GTS yet. I will be. Not during stream, though. I'm going to wait till next week to purchase all the vehicles so that I can do car customization and review videos for them. Dragonheart, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, everybody's getting murked. It's murking out time. Little Loco, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Little Loco, I think it is worth it if it's on discount, yes. If it's full price, not so much. But if it's on discount, then absolutely. Hold on. Get wrecked. All right, let the murking outs begin.
Shit. I just found messages he was sending some shady sounding guys. Don't know who they are, but they're not going to be friendly. See, this is why I don't trust anyone except you, but I think that's technically a contractual obligation. Ah, shit. Here they come. You've had a rabies shot, right?
Dog's upset. Okay, we actually found one of the piles. All right, who else wants some? It's ridiculous. Mario 2012, good to see. Yeah, I know about feeding the dogs, man. I know about feeding the dogs. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Okay, there's like one guy left alive. Let's murk him out. Yeah, I'm doing this the easy way. Okay, so everybody's dead now. Now that everybody's dead. And Dragonheart, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, yeah, don't worry about Streamlabs. Streamlabs is, you know, perpetually butthurt today. Okay, let's grab this one. I'm gonna murk that dog out. That's it. Get wrecked. I gave him a chance. Dog knocked my hat off too. I'm really pissed now. Now I'm pissed. He knocked my hat off. That ain't right. Okay. The notes. There we go. Thank you.
If you get stuck figuring out those reminders...
So C6 Credit, the Vigilante has a total of 30 missiles, but it's got unlimited machine guns.
Nice.
Okay, that's one down. Notes. Military, Daredevil, Hot Rod, Claw. Hold on. Okay, so we got the that's the tail. We got that. Next. Aha, there's a hot rod. Found it. That's a good-looking hot rod, by the way. Okay, number 3 is... we don't need to do that. Just do this. Okay. Tall hoist. That sounds like a crane. We got incoming. And military. There's an old tank out here. Jonathan Studios. Hey, that dog bit me twice, man. I'll murk out that dog like anybody else.
¡Que viva los chapines! LSD, pendejos! Fuck you!
Okay, okay. Crane's over there. Got it.
Ayuda! Man down! Man down!
Get wrecked. Okay, there's the crane. Found it. This is not too difficult. This is not that difficult. This is relatively easy. This is relatively easy. Not a big deal. Okay, so the last one is military. Where's that stupid tank? There's an old rusty tank out here. Where is it? So it's near the bus. Okay, let's check over here. Well, look, there's a million buses out here, man. Ain't nothing in that bus.
Remember,
Idaho Mike, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see, man. Good to see you. Okay, so there should be an old military tank out here. So yeah, Great Dane, I agree with that. If you're simply grinding those businesses, then it'll get old. But here's the deal. This DLC is something that I think that is better mixed in with other parts of your money grind. For example, when other businesses are on cooldown, you could do something like this. Again, this DLC is not bad. I don't see a problem with it. I found a tank. It's over there. It's not spectacular, obviously. It needs some work, but it's not bad. There it is. Found it. You know, I think some players are just fed up with the fetch quests, man. Otherwise, it's not bad.
That's it. That's old Tony's bottles. All we gotta do is deliver the stuff back into Tony's hands.
Okay, let's go. We're out of here. Hey, again, Idaho Mike, good to see you back, brother. All right, let's go. We are out of here. Yeah, that's not... they're not difficult. These missions are super easy. Boat, get wrecked. I like the way the NPC just cut me off. Oop. And just a note to chat, if you don't own a Vigilante, go buy a Vigilante. Don't be a cheapskate like I was. Go get one of these. Yeah, C6 Crevet, super easy, man. Boat. Get wrecked. If you don't own a Vigilante, go buy a Vigilante. This thing is a godsend, trust me.
Tony sent a runner to pick this stuff up. Not another pusillanimous son of a cunt. Make it rain.
Oh yeah, Jet Black, you know what I'm talking about, man. Them NPCs are worth some points. All right, and we're here.
All right, you beautiful piece of work. That's a wrap.
There we go. There's my head of security. There's my head of security. Get out of here. So we get 10,000 for the 2 extra stacks of coke. 34,000 plus 10,000. So that's 44K. That's 44K. Now somebody out there in chat answer this question for me. Are the Faber work missions paying double cash this week? I don't think they are. I think they're all paying single cash. So if that's single cash, that's not too bad. That's not bad. 34,000 plus the 10,000 for getting the extra crap.
Hi sis, how's broker?
Okay, so Cam says no. Gotcha.
I hate it here. I wish I was back in Charlotte.
Cam's own. I don't. You can use the Toreador for setup missions. I don't think you can use it for finales. Yeah, Idaho Mike says, actually seeing Marcel outdoors is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think Marcel has seen sunlight in 7 or 8 years. So Jet Black says, how many millions you got on you? I've got 625 mil on this count. Actually, what is it now? 626 million. As I punch the air. Okay. So how are we for, hold on a minute. Body armor, 9. Snacks. Okay. Let's, where'd my car go? Good job, Rockstar. Okay, let's call what's-his-face. Whatever the crap his name is. Raph, there we go. Let's call Raph. Okay, Higgins Helitors, smoke on the water. Money laundering.
Let me see what we got.
Ooh, red stockings. Nice. Idaho Mike says I'm sitting at around 1.3 billion. Nice.
To take out a security team and steal a stockade. No sweat, right?
So it says go to terminal. Zach Addington says I have 143 mil. And what's something else that's good about this DLC is that it's very lightweight in terms of its cost. This is not a very expensive DLC. Not a very expensive DLC at all, which is another good thing. That's another reason that I don't have a problem with it. So Lil Loco says, is the money laundering all connected, or can I do them separately for each new business? Each new business has its own legal side. The actual money laundering. You know what? That's a very good question. We're going to find out. Each business has its own set of money laundering missions. In other words, yeah, each business has its own money laundering missions. So the car wash has its separate missions. Smoke on the Water and Higgins Helitors have their own separate missions as well. So it's a different set of missions, but essentially, yeah, they are separate. So you can do them each individually. So Ayush, as I understand it, it's quite possible. It might be possible that for GTA 6, someone had mentioned something online that we might see Drake, that we might see a Drake radio station in GTA 6. Someone mentioned that. Which could be a problem for content creators. That means I'm going to have to turn the music off because guess what? All that music is copyright and licensed.
Okay, boss, here's the deal. Another laundering effort's been running a pretty successful pipeline through Los Santos, and let me tell you, their money is squeaky clean. So we got to reestablish the natural order here, and that's us on top. We're taking their cash. You just need a convincing disguise. And yes, you're going to have to take out a bunch of security guys, but sucks to be them.
All right, let's do it. You guys know how we do it here. Murk out everything that moves. Is that it? Nice. So it's group 6. Hey, I better be able to keep this outfit. So, somebody out there in chat answer this question for me. I'm pretty sure we might be able to unlock this outfit. Catrell Everwine says you can. That's what I thought. Matthew, it's group 6. Group 6. Settle down, chat. There's a big number 6. You see that number 6? There's a big number 6 on the side of that truck. Number 6. Group 6. Settle down, chat. So Wolf Sikorsky says, I got a copyright strike for the final fight for Wolfenstein. 2 from A Little Music. Don't mind. It helps people. Ah, I see. Yeah, they're pretty funny about that. If it's anything more than like a couple of seconds, then you'll get a copy. You probably didn't get a strike. It was probably a copyright claim. It was probably just a copyright claim. You can always go in after the fact and remove it. Mpolo81, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. So Ayu says you can save the outfit. Yeah, what I want to know is whether or not, do we get this outfit as an unlock, or do we have to save the outfit in like the terabyte? Somebody sound off in chat and let me know. Because the Group 6 outfit's one of the coolest outfits in the game, believe it or not. So Mpolo81 says, how do you like the summer DLC? It's okay. It's not spectacular, but it's okay. It's definitely not as bad as some other people say it is. So Catrell Everwine says he saved it. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. Let's call up the terabyte, if I can find it. Terabyte, where are you? Services. Terabyte request. Let's call up the Terabyte. Ah, so Dark Reference says you've already unlocked the Group 6 outfit if you've already done the big con. Okay, okay. Okay. So Ratchuk says he got his through the casino. Okay. Yeah, it's been so long since I've done the casino. I can't remember. All right, let's get this thing and get going. Let's get this thing and get going. Yeah, I did the big con a long time ago. Yeah, Wolf Sikorsky, I hear you, man. I hear you, bro. Okay, let's go. All right, enter the stockade. Game over. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So far, I like these missions. I'm having fun, man. I'm having fun. They're not bad at all.
Keep it low key, get in and out. Cash in hand, baby. That's how we roll.
Okay, let's send the Terabyte back. You know what? We'll leave it there. I don't care. Oh, we got to do this fast. Okay, fair enough. All right, so we got to go to the banks. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Helps out the channel a ton. Shortcut. Gamer 7, yes, this is my first playthrough. So you guys get to experience this with me as well. So far, so good, man. I think the missions are fun. I don't have a problem with them. My only real gripe is the has to be the low payouts. But you know, when you guys know what I'm talking about, we know how to make some money in this game, so that's not really a problem. So Mike says he bought the police bike yesterday. I'm going to wait. I'm going to get the police bike. That just scared the crap out of me. Who the heck? Who was that? We got a new sub. So who is this? So knock knock. Welcome to the odd one. Everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to our new subscribers. Knock knock. Welcome to the odd one. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That just scared the crap out of me. That's jump scare number 2 for today. Jeez, dude. That scared the crap out of me. Shortcut. All right, so let's hurry up. We're coming up on the lockdown. All right, put the hammer down. Don't stop for anything. Shortcut. Okay, we got to go in the back. That's what she said. Insert the card, of course. All right, let's go. Give me that money. All right. Yeah, we got this. We got this. If I can leave, let me out of here. So you know what'll be a good outfit? The Group 6 outfit on the police bike. I think that'll be pretty cool. All right, that's one down.
That's one down. Just keep up the acting and you'll be laughing all the way from the banks. I'm really sorry. That wasn't my best.
Unbelievable. Yeah, I guess they don't realize that they're shooting an armored vehicle. Yeah, what's that? Burns 441 says rip post stocks. Get out of here. Get the crap out of here. And Polo 81 says Thursday. The car wash is going to be double money. I think it's double money already. All right. Get out of the way, lady. They're running there with my gun out. Okay.
Hey.
Excuse me. Oh, nice.
Oh, fucking shit! Asshole! I'm running fucking low! Fucking moron!
Seriously? It's the Vagos? It's the Vagos. Oh, we got to escape the ambush. Oh, my God. Okay, whatever. 4 minutes left and I got to escape the ambush. Is that what they call it? They look like a bunch of Vagos to me. Okay, so it says escape the ambush. We're still driving. I guess I gotta murk these dudes out. Alright. Alright, there we go. 200 rounds later. And this is 2 miles away. Jeez. Yeah, I think we got this. I think we got this. Get out of the way. So hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So Kedri AD says, the group outfit with the white skirt and the yacht, captain's yacht hat. Oh, okay. It's cool looking. White, did you say white? Oh, white shirt. Sorry about that. With the white shirt. Yes. Might have to try that. Yeah, I totally forgot that I had the Group 6 outfit already. You unlock a lot of that stuff with the Diamond Casino heist. So we got 2 minutes 45 seconds. We got this. Yeah, just put the hammer down and don't stop for anything. You know, hey, Rockstar, I want this armored truck with HSW. Make it happen. Put some HSW on this thing, man. Come on. So Mike says Group 6 should be a real-life company. I'm pretty sure it is a real-life company somewhere, although they probably take the words Group 6 to its logical extension. Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, put HSW on this thing, man. What the crap, dude? Yeah, Rockstar never lets us have any fun in this game. Give us HSW. We want HSW. Is that asking too much? So Tomboy, the Dude DLC is not bad. It's not bad. It's nothing spectacular, but it's not bad. So far, I'm liking the missions. The missions are pretty fun. The payouts kind of suck, but if you... What is it, around back? Oh, there he is. Okay.
All right, here you go.
That makes sense. That makes sense. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. You honk the horn, get a random cash, or excuse me, anti-shake case full of cash from the bank manager. That makes perfect sense to me. That makes perfect sense. So I'm Just Lee says they might give you bennies on this Group 6 van. Bennies be... screw bennies, man. I want HSW. Well, Tomboy says, what do I rate this DLC out of 10? Excuse me. What do I rate this DLC out of 10? I think this is a 5 out of 10 DLC. I think it's average. I think it's an average DLC. It doesn't do any one thing spectacularly well, but it's definitely not bad. It's not a bad DLC, and I'm not going to crap on it like some of the other content creators are. The missions are fun. This is a pretty decent mission. It's kind of fun. I like the idea that we can link our existing businesses, or not link, in any business that you own is automatically linked to this to your car wash, okay? And by that, they automatically begin to incur, or earn, I should say, the passive income. So that's not bad. Now, the one problem, get wrecked. The one problem is that you have to already own those businesses to be profitable. So because I own all the businesses, you know, I'm earning the maximum amount. I can't speak today. The maximum amount of money. Excuse me. The maximum amount of money in daily income at the car wash. Get wrecked. So if you own all the businesses, you earn $30,000 every 48 minutes. It's $30K every 48 minutes. So that's not bad. In passive income, that's not bad at all. Although I do think that the wall safe should hold up to 250K in my opinion, but apparently it can only hold 100. So for me, this DLC is it's a 5 out of 10. It's average. It's not bad, but it doesn't really do anything spectacular. Godly Demon, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Just playing through the DLC missions. So far, so good. I think the missions are pretty fun. We're going to hop on to another favor mission here in a second. Wolf Sikorsky says it's a break-even DLC, and you will most likely complete Tier 4 in 2 weeks. Yeah, exactly. And that's what we're going for as well. We're going to complete Tier 4. We're definitely going to complete Tier 4. Toby Play says it's trying something new, and GTA is always good. Exactly. It is definitely different. Like I said, these missions are fun. I don't have a problem with them. And we're here. Get out of the way, buddy. Nice. GTA 5, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what do I think about the new cars? I love them. I love them. There's only one new car that I'm not really a fan of. It's the Annis Hardy, which is, believe it or not, based on a real car here in Japan called the Nissan Laurel. So if you get where they got the name from, Laurel and Hardy, that somebody at Rockstar definitely has a sense of humor. That's all I got to say. Okay. Gerald, shut the French toast up. So what do we got for armor and ammo? Body armor, we're still good. Let's get some snacks, and what we will do is start a Fabian mission, or excuse me, a Faber mission, or whatever the crap that dude's name is. I can't remember his name. So I kind of want to see what happens. I want to see what happens when we max out the heat meter. Cal TV says, pretty fun, something to do. It's not bad. They're not bad. Like I said, I'm not going to crap on this DLC. It's fun. It's definitely something different. So I'm just Lee asked. Well, let's back up. Dracula says, Rockstar did not give us a chair. Yeah, what's that all about? Yay! We got our car wash overalls. Weekly challenge complete. Complete 3 jobs with the hands-on car wash. Nice. we got a pair of coveralls. Okay. That makes perfect sense. So they did, yeah. What's that all about? Rockstar didn't get. This is like the second DLC where Rockstar never gave us a freaking chair. They're trying to tell us something. They want us to stand up all the time. Yeah, you know what? There's the chair's right there. The office chair is right there. There's my chair. It's right there. Okay, let's do a Fabian mission. I'm going to call a dude Fabian. So Cam Zone, that 100K was a weekly challenge, wasn't it? Hold on. That was a weekly challenge. So yeah, I got the 100K by completing the weekly challenge. You have to complete 3 jobs with the this car wash, your new business. Okay. Free money. Yeah, Rattig, yeah, we just did those 4 whiskey bottles. Okay, so let's talk to Mr. Fabian, Faber, whatever the crap his name is. Let's do this. Okay, let's set this to hard difficulty. Purchase all. Super heavy. Confirm. Close. Let's do it. Yeah, exactly. They gave us some snacks in the office. Probably should have grabbed some on the way out. So ROI. Let's do it. I'm standing there with my IAA badge on me.
All right, look at this CCTV footage. See that? You're watching someone make the biggest mistake of his life. That car right there belongs to Yusuf Amir, a client of Mr. Faber's, and that son of a bitch stole it. Uh-huh.
All right. So we literally have to steal a car for our salvage yard. We literally got to steal a car for the salvage yard. That makes sense. Let's see here.
He likes to trade luxury cars. It's like, you know, a cute hobby for very, very rich people. And now and then he buys one with dirty money, sells it for clean cash.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
So EDN 1115, technically you don't need to buy the other 2 businesses. You have to buy the car wash to gain access to the other businesses anyway, so I simply say buy the car wash and just use it.
I'll bring it to you.
But because I had the money and because I like owning all the properties, I have all the businesses. Also, if you own all the businesses in Grand Theft Auto, and we'll take a look at that when we get back to the office, then you earn the maximum amount of money that you can possibly earn in passive income, which is $30,000 every 48 minutes. But you have to own all the businesses. Yeah, Poobarama did an excellent video, a money guide actually, on his channel. I'm going to check his video out again. And a huge shout out to him. All right, let's go. Oops, sorry about that.
Fucking real.
Yeah, if you don't own one of these, you should own one of these.
Guess what today is? It's laundry day, baby. The day the tables are wide.
Oh, yeah, this mission is fun. This mission is fun. This is going to be a fun mission. This mission is kind of fun. I saw this mission on Subscribe for Taco's channel. This mission is kind of fun. This one is kind of fun. Where's my AP pistol? Yeah, this mission's going to be kind of fun. Let's do this. Yeah, we got to go stealth on this one.
The target's staying on the 5th floor. Head up there. Just keep things chill, steer clear of security, and try to avoid the CCTV. I'm sure the cameras love you, but not today. Stealing podium vehicles, hitting vaults. You're a diamond regular, huh?
Yeah, you can only take out 2 cameras. This is going to be kind of fun. Hi there. All right. Okay, those are the stairs. All right, get to the elevator. Give me that money. Hold on. Give me that floor money. There we go. Give me that floor money. There we go.
We don't know what room he's in. Check the staff area. Maybe they'll have a cleaning schedule or a guest list or something. Don't take out too many cameras. You don't want to alert security.
Okay, those are the stairs. Yeah, you can only take out 2 cameras, max. Okay, looks good.
If you find anything useful, send me a pic.
Found it.
He's got a lot of fake IDs, but Yusuf let us know the names he uses in LS. I can see if there's a match.
Yeah, exactly. Solo casino heist with low pay.
Got him. Get to his room and take him out. Oh, and between me and you, if you find an open room, maybe check it out. You know, if you want to swipe a little something extra.
All right. Let's just barge into the room. All right, give me them chips. All right, what else is in here?
2 things in life, full pockets and a full heart, am I right? My nonna said that.
As I stand on the bed, what's in here? Anything? Anything in a toilet? Nope. Yeah, it feels like I'm robbing my own penthouse. Okay, so we got the casino chips. There's something else in here. if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, I think there's something else in here. Okay, nothing. We've already been in the shower area. Nothing over here. Okay, this room is cleared. Yeah, Dracula. And it was at that moment when I realized I effed up. I robbed my own penthouse. Okay, this room is cleared. Okay, let's go. Yeah, this mission is kind of fun. Although we're about to run into a camera. Let's wait for the camera to turn around. It was at that moment when he realized he effed up. Okay, this guy's probably got some good stuff in his room too, so let's break in.
Be ready.
Hey, listen to me. Go fuck. Oh!
What a dick. Now go to the garage and get the car. Oh, you might want to see if the keys are up here first. If you break into the car, it'll cost us.
Oh, body going cray-cray. Man, that dude got folded like a lawn chair. All right, we got the car keys. Anything good in here? He got some good stuff in here. Let's look around. Let's look around. See if he's got some good stuff. We could walk out the door with that gigantic flat screen TV. Okay, so I'm not seeing any other bonus stuff. Let's check this wardrobe. Anything in here? All right, that's it. Let's go. Yeah, Burns 4 for 1. It was born a little rough. That dude got folded like a pair of laundry.
You gotta get out of there. Yo, you want to do a cool escape plan? Hide in a laundry basket. Quick! I've seen it like 100 times in the movies, so it has to work.
Okay, let's go. Ugh. That's just gross. That's disgusting.
It worked? Whoa, it worked! Now head to the garage.
That's just nasty. Ugh. I don't want to know what's on them sheets. All right, keep murking out the Duggins. All right, everybody's murked. Let's go. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, so we got to drive like an old man. It's Knox. What's up, bro? How's it going, man? Good to see you.
All right, it's smooth sailing from here.
All right, let's go.
Yes, yes. We're about to pull this thing off, and that's one problem checked off Mr. Faber's list.
Too easy. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So far, I'm enjoying the missions. The missions are fun. They just don't pay a lot of money, but, you know, sometimes you got to roll that way. That's all I got to say. Playing Grand Theft Auto Online is not always about the money grind. It's not always about the money grind. It's about having fun, too. So far, these missions are pretty fun. They're not bad.
You work with Jamal, right?
They're not bad.
Just
So if
drive
you
the
can
car
take
with him and he'll see it safe
yourself
back
out of the
to
money
Houston.
grind, then they're pretty fun. They're not too terribly bad. I know the third mission is going to be, it's going to suck. Third mission is going to suck big time, but otherwise, not too bad at all.
That was 10 out of fucking 10 right there.
All right, that's it. Seriously? Hey, Jamal, shut up and get in there before I slap you. I think we need to slap Jamal. So we got the full 10,000 for that. So that's another... That's 10,000 plus the 31,000 that we just got. That's 40 grand. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Again, sometimes playing through these missions is not always about making the most money. These missions are fun. As from what I can tell, the favor missions don't have a cooldown either. So Burns says, document forgery business would not be worth it even if they gave it to you for free. True. I agree with that 100%. But I will say that owning document forgery does have its benefits. It does. Let's get rid of that. So Dracula, as I understand it, the money laundering missions are paying double
I
cash.
admire how much money you're putting through the pipe, but you got...
The favor missions are not. As far as I can tell, the favor missions are not. Unless I missed something. Now, I got to go back through and double check the newswire, but I didn't see anything on the newswire stating that they were paying double cash. Unless you guys out there in chat saw something that I didn't. Okay, so we're done here. We're going to... Let's go to the agency. Let's re-up and rearm. Let's stop by the agency really quickly. Let's go to the agency. Get some armor, ammo, and some stuff. And by stuff, I mean snacks. And by snacks, I mean Imani. So Godly Demon asks, what are the benefits to owning the document forgery? The document forgery business will reduce the cost for claiming robbery cars. Whenever we get claimable robbery cars, it'll reduce the cost from $20,000 to $10,000, which is not really a big deal. But the document forgery business basically serves as a front for you to change the VIN numbers of those vehicles. So it actually reduced the cost for claiming cars. That's one. I also think that owning document forgery with the salvage yard will reduce the cost of for claiming vehicles. I can't get my words together. That's what I'm thinking here. For insurance claims. Document forgery also works for insurance claims. So they added that with the Chop Shop DLC. So if you own a document forgery business and a salvage yard, then the insurance claims for most of your vehicles are free. Prior to that, you'd have to pay a certain amount of money for the deductible to get your car back if it's destroyed. So it's Knox, the brand new money laundering missions from what's his face? Those I can't think of his name because he's still new. The money laundering missions are paying double cash and RP for all players. GTA Plus, I guess, are getting 4 times cash and RP. So that is on bonus this week. So Cam says, so are you saying document forgery is worth it? Document forgery is only worth it if it's number 1, on sale, and number 2, you only intend to link it to your nightclub for passive income. Which is exactly what I did. Okay. That's the only time it's worth it. I don't recommend that anyone go out there and buy document forgery. Yeah, Little Loco, I keep forgetting that guy's name. You know, his name is very unforgettable. Very forgettable, I should say. Very forgettable. So K on TV says he sold his nightclub today for 1.1 mil. That's a good sale. Okay, so we want pistols, AP. We're full. Oops.
Got pretty much
Machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun. Sniper, heavy, grenade, RP, mini, and body armor. Okay, let's go. We can head back. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. We're playing through all of the new DLC content missions to the extent possible during this live stream. Dark Vampro, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Now, in my opinion, the missions are fun. They're fun. There's one annoying favor mission, and we're going to be doing that mission here real soon. There's one really annoying one. Looks like the heat's getting kind of high there. That's what she said. But otherwise, they're not bad. They're not bad. You know, the missions are kind of fun. The payouts kind of suck, but that's okay. That's okay. The payouts can suck. I don't care. You know, this is definitely something different to do. Okay, so let's log in. We want money laundering. What you got for me, buddy?
I'm sending you the location of a stockade we gotta borrow. Head there and I'll explain on the way.
Oh, so we got to steal a stockade again. Yeah, we just did this one. So Gamer67 says, does the solo door thing at the North Dock still works? Solo door thing. You got to refresh my memory. What was that? I can't remember what that was. Solo door thing. You're talking about for Cayo Perico? Yeah, you're going to have to refresh my memory for that one. I can't remember. It's Knox says, I bought all 3 of the new businesses. It was a waste. I have no idea. So, It's Knox, we're going to be, as you can see, we're playing through the missions now. Right now, I'm focused specifically on the car wash business. If we have time throughout the live stream, we're going to work on the missions for the other businesses as well. Because I'm also working on the freaking a Tier 4. Tier 4 career progress for the new businesses. Yeah, North Dock sounds like Cayo Perico. Oh, one of the lockers could be open solo on Cayo Perico. As far as I know, that's been patched. Because I'd never been able to open any of those doors. Not without doing some kind of a wall glitch. So we've got to go to Harmony. Ah, Harmony's like right here. So Dracula, apparently once your business reaches the maximum heat level, you can no longer get passive income and you can't get any more money laundering missions until you remove the heat level. It's not like you get raided or anything like that. Initially, when I first saw it, I thought that's what it was. I thought you got raided. But you don't get raided or anything. You just can't run any more missions. All right, everybody's dead. Everybody got murked. There we go. Yeah, it's Knox. From everything that I've seen, these missions are all solo player friendly. They're all solo friendly, man. They don't seem to be difficult at all. They're pretty fun. They're pretty fun. This mission is a little annoying, but, you know, that's because they sent me all the way out here to the Grand Sonora Desert for no reason. Okay, this bank is right down the street. Let's go. So we got 10 minutes. And again, I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We're taking a shortcut. Shortcut. You know, that's how they drive out here in Sandy Shores. They always take shortcuts. Yeah, again, I'm not going to crap on this DLC. I think it's okay. I think the DLC is okay. I say the DLC is a 5 out of 10. It's average. Doesn't do any one thing spectacular, but it doesn't do anything bad either. You know, except for maybe some of the crappy payouts. But, you know, if you can take yourself out of the money grind, they're not that bad. Yeah, GTA 5. I forgot that you can totally get these outfits by completing the Diamond Casino heist.
Listen, buddy. I was shilling bum deals door to door when you were still neck deep in your ma's tits.
All right, here we go. So Ratsiuk says the last time he did the North Dock thing, it lets you open the door solo. Interesting. The only way I'd ever been able to open those doors, was through some kind of a glitch, a wall glitch. I'd never been able to open those doors solo. So that's a question I can't answer. Let's go.
One down, two to go. You're a natural, huh? If you ever get bored, you can quit the biz and, you know, move money legitimately. I mean, you'd be killed probably by guys like us, but hey, it'd be a nice couple of days, right?
Yeah, this mission is a little annoying because they're literally... They sent me all the way out here to the Grand Sonora Desert for this one. Just so that everybody out there in chat know, I finally got my copy of Mind's Eye. I finally got my copy of Mind's Eye in the mail for the Series X. So, not sure when, but I'm going to try to get a live stream up for Mind's Eye sometime here really soon. The first set of patches across all platforms are already out. So there should be some, if nothing else, some minor game improvements. GTA 5 asks, did I get the police outfit yet? No. You only get the new police outfit if you purchase the motorcycle. I haven't bought the motorcycle just yet. Shortcut. Because we ain't got time for this. Get wrecked. Shit, that's what you call a shortcut, people. Yeah, range 25, 45, I think. People have a tendency to forget that the summer DLCs in Grand Theft Auto are not the biggest. So, like I mentioned in my previous live stream, I tempered my expectations. And I kind of figured that we weren't going to get anything huge. That's what she said. I knew it wasn't going to be a big DLC. And routinely, the summer DLCs are not the biggest. So this DLC, I think, is on par with Operation Paper Trail, the summer 2022 DLC. And Operation Paper Trail wasn't that bad. In fact, I would say that this DLC is better than Operation Paper Trail because we actually have new businesses from which we can make money, passive income. Operation Paper Trail was more or less a series of contact missions. So this DLC is not bad. It's not bad. It could always be better. I do think that Rockstar should have used a bit more polish, if you will, when putting this DLC together. It could have used a bit more, in my opinion. But otherwise, it's not a bad DLC. It's not bad. Again, nothing spectacular. but it's not bad. Trust me, we've seen worse. We've seen worse. Oscar Guzman flies again. Freaking San Andreas Mercenaries. Freaking Drug Wars. Drug Wars was terrible.
See you at the knitting circle.
And that was a winter DLC. So you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. We've seen worse. This DLC, money fronts, is not bad. It's not bad in comparison. And like I mentioned, I'm not going to be one of these creators out here who's crapping all on this DLC because it's not... Oh my god, it's the bikers. It's the freaking bikers. The freaking bikers. Get out of here. How does 400 rounds of ammo sound, buddy? The crap out of here. It's Knox. Yes, it's been confirmed. It has been confirmed. We're getting mansions this winter. As a matter of fact, TezFund2 over on Twitter, you guys know who TezFund is. He posted that, yes, we are getting mansions this year. Mansions are confirmed to be releasing this winter for the winter DLC. So I think we can also assume that if we're getting mansions, we're also probably getting Michael DeSanta. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Knights Gaming. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Knights Gaming, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. So Knights Gaming says, hey, Odd Man, I actually really love the DLC. That was not my fault. That was their fault. They cut me off. I made my money back already purchasing vehicles. Purchased a vehicle that I wanted, I believe. It has the best passive income in the game. It's got some really good passive income. It does. And because we're veteran players, we own all the businesses. The more businesses you own, the more passive income you earn. So, like I said, it's not a bad DLC. It could use some polish. It could definitely use some polish. I think some of the businesses need a slightly higher payout, if nothing else. They should be on par with some of the other client jobs, if you will, like the auto shop client jobs or the salvage yard tow truck services. They should at least be the same as those. There he is. So, Waleed Shahid, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. No, all the police outfits, not yet.
Hey. All right, here you go.
There's only one police outfit that's available, and that's the freaking the highway patrol outfit that you get with the bike, the police bike. So Golly Demon says, I always feel like you're just babysitting the new business. That's kind of how it is with most of the businesses in Grand Theft Auto. But at least with this new business, you don't get raided. Oh, crap. Here we go. I swear, these NPCs... These NPCs. The first thing they want to do is run you over. Where's my shotgun? Where's this dude? Where is he? This stupid lost MC. He drop any money? Give me them snacks. Give me that money. Man, those guys suck. Godly Demon asks, can I not unlock? Oh, crap. We're not finished. Anybody else? All right, let's go. You just had to take care of that. I don't think you can unlock Tier 2 without unlocking Tier 3. Yeah, Knights Gaming, exactly. So far, because we're getting double money on the money laundering missions, so it's not bad. It's not bad. Those missions are paying $70K this week because of double money. And that's going to last through the entirety of this week and next week, if I'm not mistaken. So it's not bad. Mr. Milk, thanks for joining us. Long time no see. Mr. Milk says, I wish they would finish the mile-high high-rise construction. Yeah, what the crap, man? That building, GTA 6 will be out before that building is finished. I was hoping that Rockstar would have done something more with that high-rise. You never know. That could be in the next update, too. But again, that's... I got nothing. Okay, we're here. And we're here. There we go. That was easy. How much armor and ammo do we have? Can we run right into the next thing? Body armor. Okay. Let's get some snacks. Yeah, we're getting mansions this winter. I want to see what happens when the heat meter is maxed out, so we're going to keep that. We're going to keep that going.
Hi.
All right, let's do a favor work mission. So far, so good. These missions are fun. Now, I know that this upcoming mission is not fun at all. It ain't fun at all. So what I think I'm going to do is... Oh, this is a different mission. Okay, this one should be okay. For the mission where we got to escort that truck, I'll probably just use the vigilante and escort it. Matrix, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Godly Demon. I think the mansions are going to be about 10 mil. I think they're going to be about 10 mil easily. Okay, so what's our mission?
Okay, let me lay this all out for you. The Duggan family has been with Mr. Faber for generations, long before they rocked up in LS. But now that they're here, they're raking in the cash, especially Thornton, owner of the Diamond Casino. I love that place. Great vibes, but lacks security, you know? Feels like everyone in Los Santos is trying to raid that vault. So no surprise, there was a break-in last week, and Mr. Faber's yet to find out that $1 million's worth of diamonds is missing. But you and I, we can resolve it before it becomes his problem to fix. I found the son of a bitch who stole the diamonds. Goes by Skinny. We just gotta find him and find out where he stashed them. But watch your back. You don't steal from the Duggans without word getting out. People are gonna be hunting this guy down, and I've heard rumors that the Triads are already onto him.
Ah, we got to fight the Triads. Oh, this is going to be a knockdown, drag-out firefight. So, what we can do... Let's see here. The armored Kuruma would actually be better for this mission. But... Okay, Gamers7, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time.
Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
You know what? Let's try the Vigilante.
It's coming at you.
Let's try the Vigilante on this one. Excuse me, if the Vigilante doesn't work, then we'll use the Armored Kuruma. We just need something with some decent ballistics protection, because this is going to be a knockdown, drag-out firefight. Let's go. Yeah, Knights Gaming, that is correct. Rockstar still hasn't patched to D5, which is very strange. So we got to go to Skinny's house. Get out of here. Get wrecked.
What's going on? Did the Trias beat us to him? Shit, take them out.
That was easy.
All right, get in there and find Skinny.
That was easy. 4 missiles later, they're all dead. Okay, shotgun. You know what? We should have used the D5 for this mission. We should have used the D5. Next time we'll do that. All right, let's go. We'll take that. Picked up a ceramic pistol. I think this dude's got some stuff in here we can swipe. I think. Let's look around. Let's look around. Okay. Heavy shotgun.
You're kind of creeping me out. Oh, shit!
Press to kick
Who
the
the
door
fuck
in.
are you? Are you from the casino? Because I can explain. I know what you want. Just follow me, okay?
Before we go, let's look around. See if he got some stuff in here. Okay, yeah, there's nothing in here. Everything's down at the lockup. Yeah, everything's down at the lockup. So, okay. Yeah, give me a second. There we go. Got to get rid of that stupid ad. All right, next.
You can't kill me, okay? You can't. You,
Oh, shut up and get in the
casino,
car.
triads,
Get in the
got me
car.
alive. I'm the only one who can get to those diamonds. It's a container, a lockbox, biometrics and shit. I'll help you get them back, alright? And then I'll walk away, and there's no hard feelings. Oh, this is... What the fuck is it? Are you pissed? Look, I shot my shot at this. Everybody fucking does it. It's just some diamonds, you know? Fucking Duggins and the Triads and whoever the fuck you are. I didn't know y'all would be all over my ass.
Either and whatever the freak you are.
There's the locker.
All right, let's go. All right. Dude left my door open. What the crap?
Shit! Triads! They must have followed us! Eyes on the prize. Take them out.
Found it.
Shit! If I were you, I'd take him out. Find that other stash. Make this thing worth your while. No! Come back!
Get wrecked. All right. And before we blow ourselves up. And before we blow ourselves up. Is everybody dead? Everybody's dead. So GTA 5, yes, apparently.
There's a way to break into the other stashes. You might as well snatch something sweet for yourself.
Apparently, players are making 10% more for both the MC and for both that will be weed business and
Alright, there. Man, I'm
the
outta
diamonds.
here. You tell Duggins I'm sorry, alright?
Yeah, that's the weed business and air freight cargo. Because we own Smoke on the Water and Higgins Helisaurs. All right, let's grab that bag.
You ready? Get out of there. All right.
And there should be a cutting torch, a cutter in here if I can find it. There we go. All right, let's crack open these cases. Crack these containers open.
I mean, look, I'll tell Thorne the guy.
Yes, Cody can hand this. Thank you. Also counterfeit cash.
As far as I'm concerned, the job here is done. Good luck to Skinny, because he's gonna need it.
Yeah, Skinny better head to Vice City. Ooh, a safe. At least we don't have to put the combination in manually, you know. Who else wants some? All right, that's it. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. That was easy. Oh, hold it. We missed one. Ooh, floor money. Yeah, we found some art. So there's cash, art. I think there's some old cocoa down here as well. Give me that floor money. What the crap? Yeah, Cody Hernandez, those mansions, I estimate easily 10 mil. 10 mil per mansion, but you know what? I think it's going to be worth it. You know, at that point in the game, we might as well spend the money. It's not likely that we're getting another major DLC from Grand Theft Auto after the winter DLC releases. Now, that doesn't mean that we won't. If nothing else, I do think we're getting a part 2 to the winter DLC that we're getting this year. I do think we're getting a part 2. There we go. There's some old cocoa. Give me that. All right, that's everything. That's all the containers, right? Yep. Let's go. Return the diamonds to the casino. This is the first time I'm ever taking diamonds back to the casino. Usually I'm taking diamonds out of the casino. Go figure. Yeah, Vigilante made this mission easy. Get wrecked. Get out of here with that mess. Yeah, Mike Jagger's mission. So far, I'm having a blast. These missions are fun. Again, the only problem is that they just don't pay enough, but I got 626 million on this account, so I'm not really hurting for the cash. Oh, we got to go that way. Okay.
And we're good.
I swear I just shot this guy during the last mission. Yeah, so far mission's not bad. So I think we got the max for the bonus payout for this as well. Not bad at all. Not bad. So 901 King Jishun says, first of all, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. I say about 20 mil. It could be 20 mil. It could be. And that's because Rockstar can pretty much charge whatever they want for those mansions. They know that players have been asking for mansions as much as we've been asking for police vehicles and police outfits in the game. So you better believe they're going to lock mansions behind a serious paywall. But hey, you know what? That's why we money grind. I can pay 20 mil for a mansion, no problem at all. Okay, ladies and gents, let's go. We're good for armor and ammo, aren't we? Body armor, 8. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. So thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Okay, so that was a favor mission. Excuse me. Give me 1 sec. Interesting. Okay. That's pretty funny.
I found Skinny's demeanor kind of endearing, you know, like a troubled rescue dog that can't do shit for itself.
All right. We're going to do a heat mission here soon. So who is this? Mortal asks. You know how good is the agency? Agency is one of the best business properties in the game. The Dre VIP contract will make you $1 million in about 1.5 to 2 hours time. So it's one of the best money makers in the game. Plus the not auto shop, the agency security contracts pay decently. Payphone hits pay even better. So it's one of the best business properties in the game. Yeah, 901 King said, yeah, so true. Yeah, we've been waiting for mansions since the 360 days. Yeah, that's no lie. That is definitely no lie. Okay, let's do some money laundering.
So I need you to head to that court to take out a security team and steal a stockade. No,
we got the stockade mission again. We got the stockade mission again. Okay. Where is my oppressor? There we go. And just so that everybody knows, so far I'm having a ton of fun. I'm having a blast with these missions. The new business missions, the money laundering missions, the favor missions, they're fun. I don't have a problem with them. They don't pay out very much. I will say that during this event week, the money laundering missions are paying double cash in RP, so you're getting 70K per mission. The favor missions are paying meh. They pay about as much as a standard contact mission. But since this is my first time playing through, the missions seem to be pretty fun to me. I'm having a good time. Again, the DLC is not bad. It's pretty decent. It's a decent DLC. So Zach Addington says, many different kinds of mansions, locations and size. I want the Playboy Mansion, the one with the grotto. Because you guys know the Playboy Mansion in real life has a grotto where a bunch of weird stuff took place. So there's the same mansion is in Los Santos near the college. So I want that one. That's the mansion that I want. I will gladly pay 20 mil for that mansion. As long as there's some hot chicks in there, I'm all for it. That's the only thing I want. All right, everybody's murked. Not quite. We still got to murk 2 more people. All right, now everybody's murked. So Finn Gurmy, thanks for joining us. Asks, have you ever played a Playboy Mansion game from back in the day? I have that game. I got that game on the original Xbox. Don't ask me how I got it. It took forever to find a copy of that game. I bought my copy because I got a copy of that game on the original Xbox. As a matter of fact, it's sitting in my case right now, my gaming case. I believe it released on the original Xbox, PlayStation 2? Yeah, PlayStation 2. That's how long ago it was. It released on the original OG Xbox and the PlayStation 2. I think there was a PC version of it, I'm pretty sure. But, no, I actually have a copy of it sitting in my case right now. So, yeah, I do have that game. It took a month of Sundays to find it. And guess what? The Playboy Mansion game, because, first of all, it's an R-rated game. Second of all, it's one of the rarest games on the original Xbox. Okay, let's send our vehicle back. Yeah, seriously, Finn, I have that game. And that's because I collect gaming software, especially OG gaming software. So I bought my copy from GameStop. And I'm actually surprised that they had it. Yeah, Dracula, that's the one where you could do photo shoots. So Savage Dragon, I think the new mansions are going to be more functional than anything else we've seen in the game. Rockstar will more than likely tie those mansions into the Michael DeSanta DLC. So I am pretty sure that those mansions are going to play a huge part. You know, especially for the kind of money Rockstar wants us to spend on them. I'm sure they'll have their own set of missions, but I'm almost for certain that whatever mansion we buy will give us access to a Michael DeSanta themed heist. I'm speculating, but I'm almost 90% certain that we're going to see Michael DeSanta with the winter DLC. We know that we're getting mansions. Michael DeSanta owns a freaking mansion. He's got a pretty big freaking house. So there's definitely going to be some tie-in there. Definitely going to be some tie-in. But yeah, I actually do have the Playboy the Mansion. I've got that. Yep, Playboy the Mansion. I got that for my original Xbox. It's sitting in the case right now. I do wish it were still sealed in its original wrapper, but it's not. I've got the actual clamshell case, everything, instructions. I got all that stuff, but it's a used copy. That was the only way I could find it. The only way I could find it. So, pretty happy that I did find it. And I have the original Xbox hardware to play it on. Even though I know the Xbox 360, which I still have. Hazem El Tahawi, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm pretty sure the Xbox 360 had backward compatibility with the original Xbox. The Xbox One also had backward compatibility. Now, what I don't know is whether or not the Xbox Series X has backward compatibility with the original Xbox. Not sure if it does. I have to crack open a game and find out. Yeah, Dragon says, would happily do a photo shoot with Miss Booyahs in the game. Yes, sir. Yeah, I look forward to it. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say. I think it'll be good.
This one down. Just keep up the acting. You'll be laughing all the way from the banks. I'm really sorry. That wasn't my best.
That dude totally deserved that. He totally deserved that. So Vision says, skip the new cutscenes function is amazing. Yes, sir. It only took Rockstar 4 years to give it to us, but we finally have it. And, you know, to be clear, I like the cutscenes for the Dre VIP contract, but after you've seen the Dre cutscene once, I think you've seen it enough. So I'm glad that we do have the option of skipping it. All right, so we got to murk out some... we're totally on the wrong side of the road. We got to murk out some Vagos here in a minute. That'll be fun. And hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Found it. Give me that money. So Vision says he's going to do some more Cayo Pericos today since he did 2 yesterday. And made 2.1 mil. Nice. Yeah, we did 1 Cayo today just to pay off some of the debt that I incurred buying the new businesses. Ryan Sterner, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. The missions are fun, man. The missions are fun. They don't pay out as much as they should. I think the payouts could be a little more. But the missions are fun. They're different. It's good passive income. If you own all the businesses, it's very good passive income. So it's not bad. The DLC is not bad. I know a lot of people are hating on it. Oh, here they come. All right, let's go. That was easy. So it's not bad. It's not bad. I mentioned this earlier. Some content creators are crapping on the DLC because of the payouts, because there's nothing really new here. I will admit that this DLC does have some problems. I say that the DLC is a 5 out of 10. It's average. This is an average DLC. Okay, so let's back up a bit. I want you guys to see that my light was green. My light was green when that NPC cut me off. That NPC totally deserved that. My light was green. That is not my fault. Hey, Rockstar, fix your NPC drivers. But in general, I think it's okay. It's a decent DLC. It's not bad. It's nothing spectacular. It's not groundbreaking or anything like that. It could use some polish. I definitely will say that. It could definitely use some polish. Yeah, Savage Dragon, exactly. I kept my expectations under control. And I said this before, the summer DLCs for Grand Theft Auto are not the biggest. They're usually, they're a bunch of, I call them season fillers, basically. Things to do between the big DLCs. So I'm not disappointed. I'm not disappointed at all. I think that the DLC is decent for what it is. Again, nothing spectacular, but I also tempered my expectations. I wasn't expecting a huge DLC. Now, with what we've got, I think it's pretty good. My main 3 problems are, number 1, the forced heat reduction missions that you have to complete at some point. Number 2, the poor payouts for those missions. I get it. It's the legitimate side of your business, but at the same time, we need to hurry up. At the same time, you're only making $1,500, $1,700, less than $2,000 for those missions that you have to do. So they kind of waste the player's time. My third and final problem with the DLC is the fact that there's no additional garage space. We didn't get 10-car garage parking with this DLC. So those are my only problems. Okay, which is not a whole lot. The rest of the DLC is fine. The rest of it is okay. So I kept my expectations under control. I will say that this DLC is probably more for new players than anything else, or anyone else. All right, come on, buddy. We got like 30 seconds left. There he is.
Hey.
Hey.
All right, here you go.
So Visions. I've mentioned this earlier. I am almost certain that the new Mansions DLC. It's not going to be a Mansions DLC. It's going to be Michael DeSanta themed, man. I'm telling you guys, this is going to be the final DLC for Grand Theft Auto Online. The winter DLC, the final big one. That was easy. So I think it's going to be a movie-themed DLC with Majestic Studios, because apparently it's not only going to be this is ridiculous. It's not only going to be Mansions, but it's also going to be the Majestic Movie Studios. I sincerely think that it's going to be a direct tie-in with Michael DeSanta. And I really hope, it's my hope that Rockstar is going to bring the old gang back. We know that Steve Ogg, a.k.a. Trevor's voice actor, is not coming back to GTA Online, but hopefully Rockstar Games has enough voice dialogue left over from Steve Ogg's acting where they can bring Trevor back. Hopefully, you know, we know Franklin will be back. Michael DeSanta, they bring back Michael DeSanta's kids, his family, Chop, Lamar. You know, hopefully they'll tie all that stuff in. And if Rockstar is smart, they'll actually tie in everything with the winter DLC. For example, Majestic Studios, the movie studio, with the agency property. They'll tie all that stuff in. And Michael DeSanta is going to come to us. This is all my hypothetical, speculation. I'm thinking hypothetically here. I would like to see Michael DeSanta as the movie producer of Majestic Studios. I would like to see him come to my agency with a huge mission. That'll be the second big VIP contract next to Dr. Dre. That's what I would like to see. And as part of it, we get to own a piece of the Majestic Studios property. And, of course, we get to buy those mansions. I think all that stuff's going to be tied in. So that, and again, I'm speaking hypothetically, but that's what I would like to see. So, Gas 16, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Yes, Jimmy is in the... He works in our arcade. He works for us. He works for us, and I'm pretty sure Jimmy's going to have a part in the final DLC as well. We just don't know to what extent. So did you guys notice the Easter egg with the cutscene for this DLC? The cutscene where you meet with Martin Madrazo and Fabian. Excuse me, Faber. I keep forgetting that dude's name. Faber. Agent 14 was in that cutscene. Agent 14 was in that cutscene, so consider that for a second. Are we going to see more missions with Agent 14? Yeah, and that lady on the plane. You guys notice that the lady with the really big booty who walked off the plane. The one with the really big booty. Yeah, so definitely something there. Devo, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. We're just playing through the new DLC. We're playing through the new DLC missions. Yeah, somebody clipped that 8K. And we're here. So, nice. Making some money. Okay, so what we're going to do, we can put this away. Let's put that away. Let's get rid of the heat. Let's take off the heat. That's what she said. Take off the heat. Yeah, heat is almost maxed out. Let's bring that down. Yeah, Visions. I think Agent 14 has a direct tie-in with the next upcoming update. So that's not coincidence, man. There's something to that. Brian Sterner, yes, you can spin the wheel twice now. But it doesn't really matter because we can also, if you do it right, you can also get an unlimited number of spins. So Knights Gaming says he won the car on the second try. Nice. You guys all have GTA Plus. That's for GTA Plus members only. Okay, so let's remove the heat, shall we?
Okay, boss, today we're legit. We got a client needing a wash. Told them the owner would collect and drop off their car personally and in spotless condition. I just love hearing him smile, you know?
This guy. Okay, so we got to go to Mirror Park. I really don't want to drive, but it's okay. Let's see how long it takes to get the car and bring it back. Where's my oppressor? Manage. Request. So Cam, what happens? Where the crap is my oppressor? Jeez. It's around the corner. Johnny on the spot, you're freaking fired, I swear. So Cam, what happens is that if you max out the heat, you can't run any more missions and you don't get any more passive income. Until you remove the heat. That's what happens. So Mohawk Productions, thanks for joining us, man. Hey, listen, this is not a bad DLC. The missions are fun. The missions are pretty fun. I don't have a problem with them. I do think the DLC could use a little polish. It's not perfect. To me, this is a 5 out of 10 DLC. I think it's okay. I like it. It's not bad. It's average. But it's not a bad DLC. The missions are fun. The payouts could be a little higher. So Wired X 2.0, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, he's got a Karen Boar. Nice. Yeah, that thing definitely needs a bath. So Wired X, basically this is a new car wash DLC, money laundering DLC. What I'm doing right now is running the legitimate side of the business. So this client requested that we wash their car. Okay, so we got to get the keys, which are in a lockbox. There are 3 different mission types for this DLC. You've got the legit side of the business, which is what we're doing. You've got money laundering, which is what we did during the previous mission. And you've also got Faber contact missions, which is the third aspect of money making here. So there are 3 ways to make money. The first way is not really profitable. Where's the stupid key box? Oh, it's behind it's in the back.
I'm gonna have to fire my agent.
There we go. Got it. All right, it's unlocked. And we're going to run some more missions once we're finished washing and delivering this stupid car. But overall, the DLC is not bad. Like I said, it's 5 out of 10. Yeah, Mohawk Productions, I agree. I think this DLC was more geared towards new players. Now, with that being said, there is an incentive for veteran players, I should say, who own all the businesses. Now, there are a total of 23 businesses that are automatically linked to your car wash. If you own all 23 business properties, then you can collect passive income for all 23. Okay, which means that you'll earn the maximum amount of $30,000 every 48 minutes in passive income. It's a pretty decent payout. It's pretty decent. Yeah, Wired X, exactly. 5 out of 10 is still light years better than Mercenaries. That is the truth. Mercenaries was garbage. Mercenaries was garbage. Drug Wars was garbage. Bottom Dollar Bounties was kind of meh. So MZ, thanks for joining us. Here we go. So you got to be pointed directly toward the car wash. Now, why can't we skip this cutscene? I want to skip this cutscene. Let me get some water. I'm thirsty. There we go. That's better. Yeah, why can't I skip that cutscene? Oh, no, this is not the Walton. This is the... Oh, this is the Walton, yeah. The Class A Walton. This is a brand new one. This is one of the brand new DLC trucks. Okay. Based on the Chevy S10. Very nice.
Hey, watch it.
Okay, if we damage this stupid truck, we're going to have to bring it back and fix it. So gas 16, apparently the safe limit is 100K. Yeah, Wired X, I mentioned this earlier. The lousy payout for the legit side of the business is one of my biggest problems. This mission right here is specifically designed to waste the player's time. It's not grindy, but it's AGL. It's game lengthening. Artificial game lengthening. So this is one of my problems. I discussed 3 main problems that I have with this business. One of those are the lousy payouts for the legit side of the business. The deal is that the Newswire, and actually during the cutscene, they already stated that the legit sides of the business are very profitable. They, $1,500 for washing a car in the GTA Online economy is not a lot of money. That's profitable in the GTA 5 single-player economy, not the GTA Online economy. I don't know what they were smoking when they said that, but okay. But this is what I said when I meant that the DLC needs a little bit of polish. I think the payouts need to be rebalanced. But again, that's okay, because we money grind and we know how to make some money in this game. My fear is that missions like these with low payouts have very little incentive for replay value. So it could adversely affect replay value of the missions. If you don't really care about the money, then it's not really a big deal. So Ratziak says you can also take it to customs and fix it. If you take it, you can take it to your car wash and fix it too. And you don't have to pay to have it fixed. You don't have to pay to repair it. If you take it to customs, you got to pay to repair it. So, but then again, that is another option. Okay, here we go. Squeaky clean. That's what she said. Ooh, she kind of thick. Yeah, so we got $1,873 for that. Okay, so the heat's gone. Perfect. So is it free at customs? Okay, good.
Review just in. Beautiful work, excellent service. Fell in love with the guy on the phone, 5 stars. Uh-huh.
So D-Lo Flow Show asks, do you think they'll double or triple the money on these jobs? Right now, the money laundering missions, which is what we're going to do right now in a minute, they're all paying double cash. They're all paying double cash this week. So that is paying double. Next week, we'll probably see the favor missions on double cash. You know, I'm pretty sure Rockstar is going to rotate through the cash bonuses for these missions. Okay, folks, let's head back.
You're driving us both crazy.
So no, wait, we just did a money laundering business mission. So we're going to do another favor mission. Let's do another favor mission. Let's knock that out. Yeah, she kind of thick. Ooh, she got a booty on her. So Mohawk Production says GTA Plus is currently getting 4 times cash with it. Yeah, that's correct. They get 4 times cash in RP. Car washing part is meh. But hey, with 4 times cash, I'll run it like 5 times. That's the best way to do it. Uh-oh. We just got that call from Pavel. We got that call from Pavel, so we need to go to the submarine. And set up hard mode with a straight face. There we go. Hey, D-Lo Flow Show, appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for being here. Yeah, like I said, the missions aren't bad. The missions are actually kind of fun. Now, I will say that there's one favor mission that kind of sucks. That does kind of suck. We'll take one of those. Let's get some snacks. And that's the one that we're going to do next. But we're playing through as many of these missions as possible today just because. It's new content. Like I said, I think they're fun. I've had fun so far. Every one of these missions has been fun so far. Let me refresh my page. Give me a sec. There we go. Refresh that. Let's get rid of the stupid ad. There we go. Register as a boss. Not a boss, but a boss. Set up Cayo. Done. There we go. Okay, let's head back. Now, what we are doing also is working on Tier 4 career progress. So I'm going to try to knock out Tier 4, so just to get that out of the way. That way, I'll be using the car wash specifically and solely for passive income and nothing else. Okay, nice. So the heat is on you.
Hey.
Okay, so we have one more favor mission. Let's do another favor mission. That's right, Vision. We haven't done Smoke on the Water or the other mission. We'll probably hop over to those here soon too. Let's do favor work. So we got 280K in earnings so far. Hard mode with a straight face. All ammo. Heavy armor. Confirm. All right, what do we got?
You know Madrazo's place? Head there.
Mechanic.
My friend, I asked for favors best, and here you are. These Armenian gangsters have been up my ass lately, so I need all the protection I can get.
Yeah, this mission does kind of suck, but it's okay. I think a vigilante will make it easy. Minnow Games, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot.
Okay, so you know Martin Madrazo and Mr. Faber go way back.
All right, give me a second. There we go.
Some wheels?
Thank you.
Bring them around.
Ron Wind Farm Vigilante.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
If you don't own a Vigilante, you need to own a Vigilante.
So make sure it gets there in one piece.
Let's go. We're on the clock. So we got an escort mission. This mission's going to kind of suck. Now, I think this mission is best performed or completed not inside the stupid truck, but inside the Vigilante. I think that's better for Escort. Nailed it. Dope. Shortcut. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So far, I'm having a blast. I'm having a ton of fun with the missions. Again, they don't pay out that much. The payouts are not that great. The money laundering missions are on double cash for everybody else. GTA Plus members are getting 4 times cash in RP. But overall, they're not bad.
You're with Madrazo's new driver now, so bye. Love you.
Hey, good to see you again.
Yeah, we can't get through there. I'm going to use a separate vehicle. So,
You can jump on me if you like, or just follow behind. Whatever you prefer.
so Bob the Boss, thanks for joining us. No, this is not dispatch work. Yeah, this is one of the new Faber missions from the brand new DLC. Okay, so we're waiting for this dude. Pyro, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you made the mistake of getting a GTA Plus, but good time to get it. 4 times cash on the earnings of these missions. Not bad. Yeah, you're getting 140K for 5 minutes worth of work. For these missions, well, not this mission, but for the money laundering missions, you get 140K for 5 minutes worth of work, man. That's some good money.
She's very proud. Very proud. Love you, Mom. If you need me to stop at any point, just message me.
I hope we have a smooth journey, huh? Please, God, please.
Man, that truck is moving. That dude's driving. That dude is definitely driving that truck.
God damn it, we got company. Mr. Madrazo was right.
No, we don't.
Keep our distance.
We ain't got company. We ain't got company. So Idaho Mike, no, you can't use the Oppressor. You can't use any other special weaponized vehicles during this mission. The Vigilante, for some reason, is an exception.
Get back on track.
See ya.
Yeah!
Yeah, that's a Rockstar logic thing. That's a Rockstar logic for you. That's why I said if you don't own a vigilante, you should buy a vigilante. This thing is a godsend. Yeah, Pyro, that's been a thing with Rockstar games for some time. You guys remember when we used to be able to use...
Ah, shit! Here they come! Don't mess with us! Another one down! Screw it! I wanna cross over.
That was easy. You guys remember when we used to be able to use the Toreador during some of these missions? We can't even use the Toreador anymore. But that's a Rockstar logic for you, man. That's just Rockstar games being Rockstar games.
I know there might be trouble, you know, but this? God, I need a raise.
Who says he needs a raise? Get wrecked. Uh-oh. I was just about to say, if this NPC can't nav mesh around that, I'm going to be pissed. Get wrecked. So the Vigilante has 30 missiles. Yeah, Idaho Mike, I don't think you can use the Deluxo. And that dude's on a Karakara 6x6? Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, you can't use the Deluxo. More than likely not. Oops.
Ah, shit! Watch out! We're taking a lot of hits here. Shit! It's not looking good.
Yeah, we ain't got to worry about them. Don't worry about them. Yeah, don't worry about them. We got them. So Cam asks, am I going to do the Cayo setup missions or am I just paying the fee? No, I only do Cayo Perico once. During a live stream because I'm not a fan of Cayo Perico. Yeah, I'm going to murk them dudes out in a minute. That was easy. Yeah, if you don't own a Vigilante, you should get one.
We're almost there.
But yeah, I only typically do Cayo Perico once during a live stream because Cayo Perico is just not that fun. It's a good money maker, but in terms of fun, not so much.
We did it! Phew. Okay, come on. Well, at least we're alive and we've got something.
All right. Okay, railgun.
Shit, they're back?
Operation Katana, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I like it. It's not bad. The DLC is not bad. It's not bad at all.
There! Look there!
So it's not bad.
Shit! They got backup!
Yeah, now this mission is a little grindy. Okay, so it looks like we're out of missiles. Okay. Oh, hold on.
Let's finish this!
Hold on.
Don't get hit! Get behind something! Don't drag this out! Fuck! Hi! Come on, man! Yeah! Yeah, you made us mad now, bitches!
What the crap?
Fuck, find some cover! You picked the wrong fucking driver!
I know I had more ammo for my arm. Oh my god. Rockstar.
Fuck yourself!
I know I had more ammo for that.
Cover! Get some cover now! Fucking use this piece of shit!
Where's my heavy rifle? Who else wants some? I know I had more ammo in there. Purchase all ammo. That's what I did, right? Oh my god. Rockstar, you guys suck.
Cover!
You guys absolutely suck.
Fucking sheethead!
Stop taking my ammo, Rockstar.
Fuck! 1 second. Need more bullets. Come on!
Alright, that's it. Quit taking my ammo, Rockstar. That's some BS. Alright.
I was just informed that you had some, minor disruption. But of course, I knew you could deal with it. The next leg of the journey will hopefully be less eventful. Well done, my friend.
Hey, shut up and give me my money. Yeah, the heavy-duty armor, super heavy armor is, I call it Temu and Wish armor. That armor is garbage, man. So hold on a second. Was there any bonuses? I don't think there were any bonuses for this mission. I got to double check. I don't think there were any bonuses for this mission. I don't think. It didn't say anything about it. Hold on. Career progress. Hold on a second. Businesses, money fronts. So, obtain a max possible bonus for all favor work missions. So that mission had bonuses, huh? Interesting. Okay. We'll have to work on that. I'll check on that. I'll definitely have to check on that. Interesting. I don't remember any bonuses for this particular mission. It's okay though. Let's go re-up and rearm. Preferences. Let's go to the agency. Yeah, like I said, the DLC is not bad. It's not bad. I will say that the one of my biggest problems with the DLC has to be with the payouts for the legitimate sides of your business. And I get it. That's not supposed to be the main focus, but at the same time, you're required to run these heat reduction missions in order to continue to launder money. If you don't, all of that stops. You can't run any more money laundering missions, and you also can't do any more Fabian missions. All the work stops until you get rid of the heat, so you're forced to do those missions. So there's no real incentive or financial incentive to do them. That's one of my only biggest gripes is just the payouts for those missions are kind of low. Yeah, Matthew, exactly. Timu and Wish armor. The super heavy armor is garbage. So exactly how much ammo did I buy for that freaking rifle?
The one and only. So what you looking for?
Okay, so machine gun. Mark II.
That a lot of money.
Ah, okay. So I forgot to get full rounds for that magazine. Okay, fair enough. Heavy body armor. All right, good.
In the army are through, but I still got plenty of old friends who give me trade prices. That's why you hired me, though, right?
Hey, D-Lo Flow Show, appreciate you hitting that like button, brother. No, that's 620. How much is that? 626 million. 626 mil. Young Ruler, welcome back, brother. Good to see you, man. So what's that? You got some tacos? Nice. From Taco Bell? Yeah, I think it's about that time in the live stream where we start talking about food. Looks like Young Ruler's coming in clutch with the food talk. So, yeah, we also talk about food during live streams. So that's what we do here. Okay, he's starting us off. Tonight, I'm going to do some clam chowder. And I think I got to see what else is in the fridge. But I'm going to do some clam chowder for dinner tonight. So what's that? KDog28 is asking how to obtain a Cheetah Classic wide body. First of all, is it even out? We're going to continue in just a second. Cheetah Classic wide body. It may not be released. It's not here. Let's check two-door. Yeah, see, those are money fronts. That's Agents of Sabotage. Let's go to Southern San Andreas. Featured. Yeah, Cheetah Classic wide body is not out yet. It's not released. Now, according to Rockstar's Newswire, the Cheetah Classic, well, they're releasing 6 more vehicles next week, which will be after this current event week. So they're releasing 6 more vehicles next week. So from what I can see, it's not out yet. Tomboy, yes, sir. We've got food trucks here, and they're really freaking good. Okay, let's head back. There we go. Hands-on car wash. Let's go. Pyro says Mighty Taco is better. I agree. I do agree. And yes, sir, they are. Yeah, Taco Bell is like that fast Mexican food that you get when there's like nothing else available. If there's like nothing else out there, you go to Taco Bell. That's what you do in a pinch. So D-Lo said he has some PB&J sandwiches. Man, it's been years since I've had one of those. And I'm talking years. Okay, let's go, people. So what's that? You got the new chicken strip burrito. That sounds good. That does sound good. Okay, so what we can do... Somebody asked the question about... Yep, so the actual wall safe here is maxed out at 100K. Okay, nice. Nice. That's some more money. Okay, let's get that money. Give me that money. Give me that money. Where's my wall safe? Give me that money. Where is it at? Give me that money. Open safe. Give me that money. That's 100K. Give me that money. There we go. Oh, something else I want to show you guys. Oh, not there. We didn't want to do that. Close the safe. Thank you. Close the safe. So what's that? You just won the lucky wheel? Congrats, man. Congrats. That's a good car this week. Very good car. So we want to view daily income. Okay, so check this out. If you own all 23 businesses, because I got all the businesses, then your max total daily income is $30,000 every 48 minutes. So that's the max you can earn if you own all businesses, which I do. So that's not too bad. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Yes, sir. That's what we're doing. We're playing through the missions. So Ali Shahid says, is there a max amount for work earnings like safe? The wall safe earnings, passive income, depends on the number of businesses that you own. Okay, so I own all 23 businesses, to include small, medium, and large crate warehouses. So that gives me the maximum of $30,000 every 48 minutes or in-game day. Now remember that your wall safe has a maximum capacity of 100K, 100,000. So every 2.5 hours or so, you get 100K from the wall safe. That is, of course, if you own all the businesses like I do. Okay, so what we're going to do, we still have some time left. What we haven't done yet is Pyro, that is correct. And that's something that we haven't even done. So you know what we're going to do? Let's get a vehicle. Let's go over to Smoke on the Water. We haven't done Smoke on the Water, so let's do that. Register. Or personal vehicle. There we go. Give me my oppressor. We haven't done Smoke on the Water or Heli Tours. Heli Tours is kind of like, what the crap? It's not bad. It's not bad, but, you know. Let's do Smoke on the Water. Let's do a mission over there. And those missions are all separate. So Mike says empty the safe when you have... You can either empty it at 90K or you can empty it whenever. I mean, that's personal preference, man. That's all personal preference. To me, it doesn't really matter, so... It's not like I'm hurting for cash. I prefer to let that money max out at 100K and then I'll take it. Oh, that's LD Organics. Okay. All right. I see a Jingles the Moon Monkey in there, but we'll leave that. We want to go to Smoke on the freaking Water. That's over here. Cam, no, we haven't finished all the favor missions, but someone asked that we do a Smoke on the Water mission during stream, since we haven't touched it yet. All right, here we go. Let's check out Smoke on the Water. Man, this dude's just sitting here chilling. We got snacks in here too. Yeah, this is definitely the lit room. Definitely the lit room here. Okay, so we got snacks on my desk.
Madrazo seems happy, and that is a serious achievement.
Okay, it says any money earned Okay, whatever. Additionally, find any collected... Oh, what did that say? Okay, whatever. We'll have to read that later. Okay, so you got money laundering, 4 smoke on the water, weed delivery. Let's do weed delivery. Let's do that. Let's see how problematic these missions are.
Alright, boss. In order to launder through a weed business, we gotta sell a little weed. All you gotta do is drop off the products with the buyers at those locations. This is all above board, okay? So smile, enjoy it. Today, you're not a criminal.
Alright, let's do this. Okay. Blueberry cheesecake, downtown Vinewood, Vinewood Hills. Purple sherbet, Hawick. Okay. Pacific Bluffs. Okay, so we got 3. All right. And Rockstar is forever giving us these slow delivery vehicles. They need to cut that out. Hey, Rockstar, give us something with HSW on it.
You skelly fucker!
Yeah, Davin Branch, I am well aware of that. I know that. Again, this is how I play my game. I like going to my businesses. Yeah, it's part of the immersion. So, yeah, feel free. If you like to call the guy on your phone, feel free to call the guy on the phone if you want to. This is how I play my game. Yeah, I enjoy going to my businesses, looking at my properties. That's all part of the immersion. Found it. Yeah, that's exactly what the NPC said. They totally said that. Okay, so this was... Hold it. What's the list? Hold on. Okay, that's downtown Vinewood. Purple Sherbet, Pacific Bluffs, West Vinewood. Hallwick, Pacific Bluffs. So where are we? Okay, we are... Okay, sorry about that. Just had to double check. Okay, so Pacific Bluffs, hold it. Okay, Purple Sherbet, got it. Okay, got it. Yeah, Rockstar Games with the slow delivery vans. So what's that? This is the replacer for post stops. It kind of feels like it. And again, thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We're running a smoke on the water mission. Ooh, that was close. Need to put some HSW on this thing, man. I swear. And now, overall, the DLC is not bad. It's not bad at all. The missions, for the most part, are fun. The legit side of the business, the payouts are meh. They're mediocre at best. So I would say don't bother with them unless it's absolutely necessary. Okay, so we are, let's see here.
Oh yes, that's super. I'm
Hallwick.
really excited. Yes, of course.
And Hallwick is... Okay, purple sherbet. Easy enough.
Know that I really appreciate your confidence in me. I know this is a big deal.
There we go. They're so stupid. Tomboy, yeah, there's definitely going to be drip feed content. According to Rockstar's Newswire, there are 6 more vehicles releasing next week. So there's definitely going to be drip feed content. So Operation Katana, no, we haven't done Hella Tours yet. I hope it's going to be a stress-free day. Oh, shut up, lady. Yeah, we're basically putting Lamar Davis out of business. We're putting Lamar out of business. That's what this is. Now, I feel sorry for anyone that does this in a public session. What the crap is it? Okay, it's up here. Jeez. Oh my God, this is painful. Yes, we are getting mansions. So where are we? Okay, downtown Vinewood is blueberry cheesecake. Okay, man, this stuff sounds good. This stuff sounds really good. Yeah, Pyro, exactly. I did notice that. They're releasing vehicles faster. There has to be a reason behind that. There has to be a reason for it. Yeah, D-Lo, this stuff is lit. This stuff is really lit. This stuff sounds pretty good. Yeah, anybody that does this in a public session is a brave person. Can you imagine getting blown up for $1,500? Could you guys imagine being griefed for $1,500? Yeah, Matthew, I think we're putting Lamar Davis out of business. We're totally putting Lamar Davis out of business. Okay, so we are West Vinewood. Let's go.
Are you kidding me?
Get out of here. Okay, so where are we? West Vinewood. They got run over by a car. Okay, West Vinewood is Red Harvest. Man, this stuff sounds good. All right, we got one more to go. So, Idaho Mike, I don't think there's a high demand bonus for this. Especially since, that's a good question. I don't think there's a high demand bonus. That would be hilarious if it was. You're getting a high demand bonus on $1,500, $2,000. What's the high demand on that? What's it like 5% per player? That'd be hilarious, bro. All right, let's go. Last one. Yeah, Gas 16, that's correct. For the other businesses, for the Higgins Hella Tours, gives a 10% boost to air freight cargo. And Smoke on the Water gives a 10% boost to the weed factory. Boost in sales. I could totally see that being useful for air freight cargo. Air freight cargo is a good moneymaker. The weed business, not so much. Found it. Okay, so where are we? West Vinewood, or excuse me, Vinewood Hills. And this person wants what? Okay, blueberry cheesecake it is. There we go. Yeah, you don't want to give them the wrong stuff. Because if you do, they'll get pissed off, I guess. Pyro says, I played a GTA Online, excuse me, Red Dead Online for the first time since beta. Still got grief. They haven't fixed Red Dead yet. The griefing problem in Red Dead will never get fixed, especially when you consider the... Nice, we just finished 10 jobs, tier 2 complete. 10 out of 10.
Job's done. Rewarding work, right? We're just spreading little buds of joy.
This guy. Okay, that was easy. Let me out of here. Matt Kirkland says 700K for money laundering. Not bad. So, Matt Kirkland, do you have GTA Plus? What we're going to do is I want to go back. So that's why you got 700K. So you're getting the max. You're actually getting the max. So Kendry, as far as I know, there is no claimable car this week. As far as I know. I didn't see one. The weekly update is not posted on Rockstar's Newswire because they're focusing specifically on the new DLC. I didn't see any information on a claimable car, but I'm pretty sure we'll find out tomorrow. I'm pretty sure we'll know by tomorrow. Okay, where is... Let's step outside. Let's go to the oppressor. So far, I've seen 2 different missions. For the actual car wash. 2 different money laundering missions, that is, for the car wash. So you guys in chat, I want to ask chat something. How many different car wash money laundering missions have you done? Have you counted? So far I've counted 2 different missions for the car wash, and I'm pretty sure Smoke on the Water and Higgins Helitours, they have their own separate money laundering missions, but so far I've seen 2 for the car wash. All right, we're here. Okay, Dark Reference, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. That's probably one of the best things is that, well, 2 things, actually. There's no cooldown. There's no cooldown. Okay, so you can run these missions repeatedly. That's number 1. Number 2, you don't have to register as a boss. So there's no chance of ever getting raided Or setting off a raid timer at least. Ooh, check out that bong. What the crap, dude? Yeah, this is definitely the lit business right here. All right, what do we got? So we sell decorative bongs and medicinal product. Oh my God, these guys. Rockstar, at least somebody at Rockstar has a sense of humor. Okay, we still have a little bit of time left in the live stream, so let's do money laundering. Let's see what we got.
So, there's a load of fertilizer with some money stashed inside. It dropped from over the border. Go grab it and try not to breathe it in too much. It's got a real stink about it.
I got to go to the Grand Sonora Desert. So he said something about he said fertilizer. He said we got to pick up fertilizer. We got to. Oh my God, we got to pick up fertilizer. Here we go, people. Let's do it. We are playing through the new DLC story missions for anyone that's just joining us. So far, they're fun. They're fun. They're different. They don't pay that well, but they are paying double cash in RP this week for all players. If you're GTA Plus, you're getting 4 times cash in RP. So the missions themselves are fun. They're not bad. They're not that bad. Because we are running a bit short on time, I think what I'm going to do for the next live stream is we'll finish up. We'll finish the rest of the Faber. I keep thinking Fabian. That dude reminds me of Fabian. But I think we'll finish up the Faber missions. We'll finish up the Faber missions tomorrow or during the next live stream. I'm not sure if I'll have time to do an impromptu Thursday stream tomorrow, but if I can, I will. So far, this DLC has been fun. Again, I give it a 5 out of 10.
Okay, change of plan. Rifle outfit knows about the shipment, and our guy's got himself locked inside. I hope you're packing because shit's about to go down.
That's disgusting. They're fighting over fertilizer. It must be. Well, it's definitely not the Duggins. That's for sure. Go to the Grand Sonora Desert. Are you serious? It's near my bunker? Seriously? Worst missiles ever. Man, I hate the missiles on this thing. Absolutely hate the missiles in this thing.
The stash should be already loaded onto the back.
All right. So get to the Bobcat. Okay, that's a nice customization. Check that out. That's not a bad customization. Check this. Look at it. It's got chrome wheels. It's got chrome muscle car wheels on it. It's got the nice side pipes. It's got the step, the vapid step on it. Nice. This is not bad. It's got the bull bar. That's a pretty decent customization. Yeah, Knights Gaming. Time to murk him out. It's murk out time. All right. Will you get in the truck? Get in the truck. The truck. Okay, so what's our distance? 3.4 miles. All right, you guys know what time it is. Let's see. Manage Iron Mule. We're totally going to airlift this thing. Yeah, we got enemies. Of course we're getting attacked. I guess they saw their buddies get murked out. They didn't want any more of this, so let's go. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Hold on. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Get the crap out of here. Oh, hold it. Okay, if this is anything like all the other... Yep. Three waves of two, if I'm not mistaken. Is that dude dead? No, he's not. He's dead now. He's dead now. Well, Gas 16, I guarantee you Rockstar's probably watching this live stream, and they said, you know what, let's send this guy some enemies. Let's send him some enemies, just because. Alright, that's it. Yeah, truck's fine. Truck's fine. We're good. Three waves of two. Three waves of two. Alright, let's get this chopper. They're probably watching the stream saying, yeah, let's send this guy some enemies just because. Let's troll him. These pesky money grinders. Let's send that guy some, let's send him some enemies. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? So we got a new sub. So, Amar Ashmawi. How's it going? Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Amar Ashmawi. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thanks for the subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me, dude. Jump scare number 3 for today. Alright, so you guys know what time it is. So what, I can't pick this up? Are they seriously going to make me drive this? If I got to drive this thing, I'm going to be pissed. Okay, there's definitely a hitbox. It does have a hitbox. Hold on. If I got to drive this thing, I'm going to be pissed. So it does have a hitbox, we just got to find it. That's what she said. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Yeah, if I can keep this thing still for a second. Yeah, I think we'll just drive it because this is taking forever. Hey, D&D Danny, using the D-pad to attach does not work. The D-pad deploys the actual hook, but you can't attach it. You actually have to physically attach it. Yeah, this is ridiculous. We'd be there by now. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. This helicopter won't stay stable. No, we're not going to try the cargo bob. This helicopter is better than the cargo bob. So if this doesn't work, I'm just going to leave it and we'll drive it. Yeah, we're going to drive it. Okay. And 5 minutes later. So, William Koza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Was that you're not a fan of this DLC? It's okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, we'll drive it. All right, let's go. And now that we've taken out the enemies anyways, it doesn't really matter. Shortcut. Yeah, we're not going to waste any more time on that. Let's just get this crap delivered and get out of here. Yeah, we'll be here a month of Sundays. I'll have to try that next time. And hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. But so far, me personally, I think this DLC is a 5 out of 10. It's average. It's nothing spectacular. But it's definitely not as bad as Mercenaries, that's for sure. Mercenaries was garbage. That was a trash DLC all day long. Mercenaries was complete and total freaking garbage. This DLC is definitely better than Mercenaries. That person got murked. Interesting. Sorry about that. So yeah, DLC it's not bad. But like I said, it definitely needs some polish. I'm not going to rat on it or crap on it like some of the other creators. You know, it definitely has promise, but I do think Rockstar should rebalance or do a little work on it. So it's not a bad DLC. I give it a 5 out of 10. Yeah, Pyro, I doubt it. I doubt it. Usually when Rockstar releases something, they never revisit it again. But you never know. Mental Games, yeah, we're most certainly getting drip feed content. That's almost guaranteed. Alright, here we are. Okay. Ouch. Okay, that's it. Fertilizer delivered. All right, that was fun, I guess. Smoke on the water. This place. All right, let me take a second to get caught up on chat. Give me one sec. Okay, we're gonna hop into Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and chill out and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Now, I would like to say, Oleta, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? So you're saying you would like to buy the police bike, but there's no way if it costs twice as much as a Shinobi. Don't even get me started. How much is that stupid police bike anyway? You got to unlock the trade price for it. Hold on.
Legit business would be okay, but wow, does Vespucci Beach smoke a lot of weed?
So, Amar, thanks for joining us. I appreciate you, man. Welcome to the channel. Those police bikes, hold on a second. And I would like to recommend, if you are new to my channel, looks like we got some new people out there. If you haven't done so, please take a second, read the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. Okay, let's see here. The new police bike is on Warstock. Yeah, rings 2545. I can't believe they freaking broke Cayo, man. So, yeah, this is ridiculous. I just bought this. Rockstar knows that we've been asking for police bikes since day one. Since 2013, 2014, we've been wanting police bikes. There is no excuse for a police motorcycle to cost 3.7 mil. There's absolutely no excuse. This is insane. That's a lot of money. Now, I do like the idea of having a customizable police price. A customizable police bike, that is. Yeah, Pyro, guess what they did to Cayo Perico now? You know what, when you're escaping the island or when you're swimming to like the drainage tunnel, you get to put on the stupid rebreather, right? You have to put on a rebreather to breathe underwater unless you have scuba gear. Well, they broke the freaking rebreather. Now, the rebreather, the actual icon on the screen, not an icon, but the little message saying that telling you to equip the rebreather, it literally glitches out. It'll glitch on screen and prevent you from literally putting on the rebreather. It'll stop you from putting it on. I had that happen to me. If you don't believe me, just rewatch the beginning of this live stream. It happened to me. So, ridiculous, right? They literally broke. I swear, Rockstar will break. They can break everything in the game by releasing an update. They literally broke something in the game when they released this update. You gotta love Rockstar Games. So now you can't put the rebreather on. It just glitches out. Even though you're supposed to use the rebreather to breathe underwater, right? Hot Stepper, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and happy hump day to you too. So yeah, that's what they did to Cayo Perico. Amar says I think they did it on purpose. Quite possible. But they can't release an update without breaking something. That's Cayo Perico. Well, not Cayo Perico. That's Rockstar Games. What's that? The story mode button on the main PC page is broken. That sounds about right. That's video gaming in 2025. Sims 4 does it too. Yeah, it does. That's perfectly normal now. It's perfectly normal to have broken functions in a brand new, not a brand new, this game's not brand new, but AAA games in 2025. That's perfectly acceptable. Marshall Gamer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, what's that? Oh, yes, us pesky money grinders, man. It's us pesky money grinders. Us pesky money grinders, we make too much money in the game. Okay. So we're standing here in the smoke on the water business, this place. Now, again, my overall opinion of this DLC is that it's okay.
Seriously, if you put European on the dating apps here, man, they pop off.
Nice. We got some T-shirts over here. How come I can't have those T-shirts? We got some nice looking T-shirts here. Yeah, I think this is a 5 out of 10 DLC. It's average. Okay, it doesn't do anything spectacular. It doesn't do anything bad. Okay, it's like right there in the middle. I'm not going to rat on this DLC or crap on it like some of the other creators, like I mentioned. I think the DLC is fine for what it is, for what we've got. As a matter of fact, before we wrap up, let me check career progress. Businesses, money fronts. So tier 3 is almost finished. We need to earn 500,000. That's a pretty cool looking hoodie. Although I think my hoodie looks better. So we need to get 500,000 from all 3 businesses from completing jobs. That's easy enough. Coach Sims, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Brandon Cartwright, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. So what's my favorite part and least favorite part of the DLC? My favorite part of the DLC has to be the fact that we can run these missions. Well, let me back up. The missions are fun. With like 1 or 2 exceptions, the missions are fun. Okay? That includes the favor missions and the money laundering missions. They're fun. They're not bad. My favorite part is the fact that you can run those missions with no cooldown. There's no cooldown for any of these missions, and you don't have to register as a boss. So that's my favorite part. My least favorite part is has to be the lousy payouts. It's got to be the lousy payouts. This business should pay more than it does. That and the fact that there is no 10-car garage with this brand new business. So Pyro says Nintendo seal of approval, that doesn't even exist anymore. I haven't seen a Nintendo seal of approval since the 80s. And again, Coach Sims, it's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. So Oleta says, I think this DLC is Rockstar putting lipstick on a pig. Well, I will say that Rockstar, this DLC DLC feels rushed. It feels rushed. It feels kind of unrefined. But I see what Rockstar was going for here. Something that wasn't focused heavily on heists or any kind of overarching business, if you will, because they've done that already. This DLC is more on par with Operation Paper Trail that released back in the summer of 2022. If you guys can remember the Criminal Enterprises DLC, that was more of a lightweight DLC, kind of like this one. So Cam, I would like to think that you should be able to run your personal car through the car wash like normal. So Hendo says, favorite part is being able to take the livery off the Jester wide body, setting standards real low. That is true. They did fix the stupid Jester wide body, didn't they? Yeah, the post-ops vans being gone from the MC business is probably the best addition yet. It only took Rockstar, what was it, 8 years to do it, however long the MC businesses have been in the game. So for Tier 4, we're still a long way from Tier 4. Still a long way for this one. So we got to get 500,000 from the wall safe. We've almost got that complete. 14 platinum rewards. Okay. All right. I think that's doable. Yeah, Coach Sims, they patched the taxi AFK method. They did patch taxis. They totally patched that. They patched a whole bunch of things that I think needed to be patched, but they broke some things at the same time. They freaking broke Cayo Perico, man. And I'm definitely going to put out a video on that. Yeah, Hendo, exactly. I don't manage my MCs either, so I'm like, meh, what's the difference? Yeah, so Dillo, Rockstar does this with every update. They'll release an update, patch some things, but break some other things in the process. It's called a lack of QA testing. Yeah, Pyro, exactly. Of course they did. Like I said, us pesky money grinders make too much money in the game. Okay, so let me make sure I'm not missing anyone out there. We are in Q&A session, by the way. We're about to wrap things up. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Oops. So I'm just going through the chat. Yeah, they probably been smoking their own product, eating their own product, yeah. Yeah, Marshall Gamer, yeah, like I said, we're going to keep the money grind going, man. Joa, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. 07 to you too. Welcome to the channel, man. So, ladies and gents, this is what we're going to do. It's 6:38 p.m. for me. I got to go take care of some personal stuff. This was a fun live stream. Let's get out of here. I want to thank you guys so much for being here today. Let me reset my spawn point. Let's see here. Let's go to... yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll stay at the car wash. Okay, perfect. So I want to thank you guys for being here today. And this was a fun live stream. Again, I think this is a good DLC. It's not spectacular. It's 5 out of 10. It's average. It's average. There were some things Rockstar could have done better, definitely. But at the same time, it's not bad. It's not Mercenaries level of bad. So I think it's a 5 out of 10 DLC. And we'll try to get some more videos up on this later on tonight, but I got to go take care of some personal stuff here. So I want to thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Before leaving, of course. And the next GTA 5 online live stream will be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. Hopefully we'll see you guys here for all of that. We're going to do some more of this because we're working on Tier 4. Definitely going to clear Tier 4 for this. So with all of that being said, like I said, this DLC is not bad. It's not bad. And I'm not going to crap on it like some of the other creators are. Of course, there are things Rockstar could have done better, but, you know, this is a free DLC after all. So I'm not going to crap on it. I think it's okay. I think it's all right. It's not spectacular, but again, you know, not bad. And I'm going to leave it at that. So with all of that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you guys for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I still think my hoodie My hoodie looks better than the hoodie that you get as part of career progress. And Dranko, take care of yourself, brother. And let's see here. What was I going to say? Oh, I will see you guys when I see you guys. That's the right salute, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Right salute. So I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everybody, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless each and every one of you. Please hit that like button on the way out. And I'll see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. I'll see you next time.
Wow.